Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of the Lodge live stream. Mixing it up this week, starting on Thursdays, we're playing a little 5, 10, 10, 2K cap, match the stack, the usual game. You got Greg Potter in the booth today. I am joined by someone who was recently on this table for our Black Friday final table live stream this past Sunday. Miss Kylie Space Ace, welcome to the bunker. How you doing, Kylie? Hey, Greg. Great. I'm doing well. Thanks for having me. Absolutely. And oh my gosh, we're getting this started immediately. Lex O, who's joining us on the table today, finds aces, and of course Bulldog in the game. His classic standard 1K starting stack is already in the middle. What a time to wake up with two aces.
94 is a great year, Greg.
Yeah.
That's the year I was born, so if anything's the ace cracker, it's 94.
I like it.
So I'm gonna break the flop. It's gonna go 4-4.
Yeah. It would be a pretty great start for Bulldog. We've seen him suck out in similar ways before. Not really much to work with there.
But it's 4 clubs. Okay. I need a little bit of help, man.
That's gonna do it. Lex gonna scoop that free $1,000. I'd say it's a pretty good start.
That's a cooler.
How much does he have?
10.
Oh, I thought he had 2,000. Okay.
No,
oh, okay, nice. At 1,020. Okay. How much is it?
So Kylie, you recently made the final table of our Black Friday event. Was that your first final table in a tournament?
What a cooler.
Well, not at the Lodge. I play tournaments here pretty frequently. I was in town for Thanksgiving with the family, and I've ran pretty deep in lower stakes tournaments, but this was definitely my biggest score so far.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear. We'll get back to that in just 1 second. Let's take a look at the players that we got at the game today. We got Bulldog, seat 1, of course, Brando, seat 2, Jwin 3, Efan, seat 4, Robertson, seat 5, James, new to the live streams, seat 6, Joe in 7, and of course Lex O in seat 8. So that was your biggest score in any tournament.
That's right, yeah. It was my biggest score ever, actually. So it was really cool to kind of have that here at the Lodge. Every time I'm in town, I love to come to the Lodge and see everybody. Dealers are great. I've made a lot of great friends here, so it's great to have that score here in the hometown.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're local to Austin, but maybe not in the Lodge area per se. Or you like, where exactly are?
I grew up mostly in Mejia, Texas.
Oh, okay.
So it's like near Waco. Moved to Austin for work and got to playing here at the Lodge about 2 years ago.
I see. I'm sure you're happy to be here. So you play tournaments here pretty frequently, right?
I'm definitely a tournament grinder. So it's really interesting to be a part of cash games and kind of explore that field a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. We were supposed to have you in the game today, but we did overbook this game. It's rare that we have too many people show up to play on the Lodge live stream all at once. So we did invite you, of course, into the booth with me today, and we're happy to have you.
As of recently, though.
Jwin looks like he's mulling this over.
I lived in D.C. 4 years.
I think Jwin maybe finds a jam here.
Yep, I did Reagan's second inauguration.
Either jam or like bet to 1,200.
I mean, you did something, or you went to it, or what?
Oh, I was in it.
Okay.
Yeah, his second inauguration.
Doing some inventory, and there it is. Call it out. There's the raise.
We lived in Southeast Capitol Hill.
Do we need the Hollywood, Jed? 9 high.
Nice family.
Yeah, it was.
That explains the
I
Hollywood.
remember when the,
Nice play by Jwin.
Adding 1,000.
when the McDonald's closed in Southeast.
What's that?
When I was there.
Dealer, I'm going to add
McDonald's closed?
Dealer.
Yeah.
What do you do?
The crime was so bad there.
Oh, okay. He's also added 1,000.
It was real bad there.
Who added it? Me. Thank you.
Wow, that Christmas tree is so beautiful. Whoever worked on that did an amazing job. That was definitely not here on Sunday.
It was not. It was not here until yesterday. That is, all the thanks goes to Maestro Matt Sweeney, the man behind this live stream, our producer. I was here on Tuesday and that wasn't up, so he had to have come up here yesterday, set the entire thing up by himself, and he really did do a great job. It looks like he measured out almost where all the
it's
ornaments.
very strategic, super beautiful. Love the black and white.
Okay. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, the room's looking very festive. We always try and do that here on the Lodge live stream.
Maybe on a drive.
Well, someone's gonna win a hand on the next couple.
Got any fun plans for the holidays, Kylie?
Honestly, I really just kind of want to relax.
Yeah.
I have like 2 weeks off of work, so just going to play some poker, go down to Vegas, play with the Win. Obviously play the main here too. Really excited to get into the main.
Okay, I guess.
Plenty for you to win.
Yeah, after that nice score from the Black Friday event, I could definitely see one to take a shot at the main as well. You guys chopped 4 ways, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right. We chopped 4 ways. Everybody was pretty dead even with about 8 million. We decided to do an ICM chop.
Bad for as if you got 9-4.
Yeah, I think that was definitely the play in that setup. Because the jumps were getting so big. I remember it was like 10K to like 19K.
Yeah, it worked out pretty great. Everybody ended up getting second place money. So it was a great day for everybody.
Efan in the mix.
And number 3. Hey, where are you guys from? Y'all from out of town, right?
Yeah, I recently moved to Indiana, but don't ask me about Indiana because I know nothing about it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Recently from Washington, D.C. before that.
Very cool. Yeah. I have quite a few siblings that lives in the D.C. area.
Okay.
Mostly in Virginia.
Okay.
But they all work in D.C. Okay. Thank you.
From right outside of Philly.
Where?
Right outside of Philly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you ever play in Parks Casino?
Yeah.
I've heard good things about them.
Yeah, I play there.
Trying to go a bit.
There and another casino that's like right outside of Center City, like near the stadiums is
Yeah.
the two casinos I play the most.
What's that one? Philly Live?
Live, yeah.
Straddle baby's got to be defended.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah?
Got to defend the straddle baby.
I've recognized him.
So-
Play at parks.
Yeah. So, I mean, are there months that are just way too cold to go? Like, I feel like I'd be a little bit.
To go where? Out?
In Philly, I mean,
Yeah.
it
No, you get
No,
used
man,
to it
come on.
living there.
People
It's
still
like
have to
40
live.
degrees.
Yeah.
Looking at the chat, I'm seeing Crypto Max showing up. Normally a regular in this game.
Like low 40s.
Probably gonna get.
Where are you at, Max?
Low 40s, mid 30s.
You are correct. Chaz is not here today either.
The day I flew here, it was
Had a last-minute cancellation from him.
Born and raised in New York, and I can't do snow.
A rarity, but
yeah.
Like the days of me
These things
in
happen.
New York, you have to like walk everywhere for public transit.
Mixin' Poker in the chat. Shout out Mixin' Poker. You did a great job commentating
Till how long?
the tournament.
About 16.
that's right. He was in here with Rick for
Yeah.
a lot of that too.
Another tourney crusher.
You haven't lived in the cold since then?
Mixin, of course, a staple here at the Lodge. Anytime you play a tournament, probably see him sitting in a chair.
It was
More than likely at the final
it's been
table.
weird. The last
55,
3-4 days,
freezing.
last 3-4 years, it's been really weird in Texas. Like we've been having significantly cooler weather.
Texas completely skipped a whole season this year. We went from 107
Right?
to 60.
To winner? Yeah.
To 60. We just skipped the whole season.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it though.
Yeah.
The high 60s, 70s weather, I'll take it.
Yeah.
We won't get much of it, so I'm just trying to enjoy it.
Yeah, gotta love Texas.
Skipped an entire season.
Seasons change in the blink of an eye.
Lex, where do you live nowadays?
Florida,
No,
so
no
Fort Lauderdale.
fall, only summer and winter.
The same city you were from, the same city you lived before you went to?
Yeah, the last time I was here, I was living in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
I lived in Miami for 6 years,
Yeah.
and then I moved up north more.
Got it. And then now we're back in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, I traveled around for 6 months 2 years ago, but
Yeah.
I've been living in Florida. It's nice.
Yeah.
Hard to beat.
It is really nice down there. I was down there
75.
summertime.
Well, yeah, it's super hot in the summer, but it's
Yeah.
also,
A lot of fun things to do, especially in Fort Lauderdale, too.
yeah.
Ace King.
So, Kylie, we spoke about this a little bit before the stream started, but not only are you a tournament crusher poker player, but you are an aerospace engineer. Is that correct?
Yeah, Greg, that's right. I've been in about the aerospace industry for about 4 to 5 years
100 is
now.
available.
It's been an awesome grind. I enjoy it for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. And you said you worked on helicopters at one point. Is that right? You're a mechanic for
Yeah,
helicopters?
Yeah. I started off initially as a mechanic, rotor head for sure, and then kind of advanced into the rocket world. Worked at a company called Firefly Aerospace out here in Cedar Park. Shout out Firefly Aerospace.
Where do you play in Florida?
Yeah, that is awesome. You know, it's really always interesting to hear about the professions that a lot of the poker players we have here at the lodge, and that is certainly one that is unique. You know, you don't hear a lot about aerospace engineers sitting at the poker table, but that's one of the things that I really like about this game is that you get people from so many different walks of life that all sit around and play a game.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
bigger games,
absolutely.
Hollywood, but I think softer. Tampa's probably softer, I would say. 2-5, 1-2, or whatever. They have 1-3 or
3 is good. I'm sorry, a deuce is good for Bulldog.
1-2.
Basically the nuts for him.
Pretty sure the buy-ins are pretty big, though.
Yeah, 2-5, 1,500.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to hold.
You got
Yes, I do. Dirty diaper.
The dirty diaper.
What I have.
Almost, Jay.
almost. Easy call.
Yeah, if you'd have gone all in, I might have thought for a little bit.
Any pair is good enough for Bulldog. Have you watched a lot of the cash game streams, Hallie?
I do. They are like on my phone all the time, just
Yeah.
as like background noise if I'm working. Constantly on the lodge chat. Shout out lodge chat.
Chatsville. Got all the regulars in here. Yoda, of course. Haven't seen VW Bug yet.
Were you playing with the guy?
Yoni's in there.
The Greyhound
As
bus
we already
too,
said,
or-
Mixin
No?
I don't.
is showing up.
I
Crypto
heard
Max
about that story,
is in there.
but I don't think I was at that.
So you've seen a lot of Bulldog's antics at the table, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cannot
Because
find me.
He would have.
didn't like flying.
I don't even like driving to Dallas.
He's always fun to see on the table. Were you looking forward to maybe getting in there and battling with him?
I was, yeah. I was
Yeah.
really looking forward to playing with Bulldog and LexO.
Well, he's here for a couple more days, so I'm sure you'll have
You take
the
public
chance. I'm
transportation
told
from
Lex is here till
550.
Sunday.
You lose however much money you lost.
He's going to be on Friday, I believe, as well. Or Saturday, I think, is the stream. I don't know. I'd have to check the schedule. But he'll be on again.
I think I got
Efan's great too. He is definitely a live stream legend.
course.
Fun fact, played my
give you some
first
information
stream
if
with
you
Efan
Not
before we had
94.
the studio, so.
I'm not saying whether it's better or worse.
On the out on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, Efan's great. I got to do commentary with him a couple weeks ago. I guess it was a while ago now, where we were in a similar situation where we had to have him give up a seat, and we of course brought him into the commentator booth, and he was great. It was fantastic. He had no reservations about roasting every single player at the table.
Gotta love that.
It was fantastic.
Thank you.
You can see Bulldog is putting on the 4-bet, ace-jack suited, and LexO is going to make the correct fold. Bulldog is wild, but I don't think ace-10 is going to hold up out of position.
So where do you play in Philly?
Parks and Live Casino. Right near like the Eagle Stadium, all the Philly stadiums, and then they have a casino right there.
I don't remember there being any casinos there.
It's new. 4 years it's been open, 3.5 years.
Okay, I remember when they had the horse tracks.
Yeah,
they
Parks
started
is in Ben
doing
Salem.
that.
It's a little north. Yeah.
They started doing a little gambling when they did the horse tracks, opening it up for stuff.
That's what it started as.
Yeah.
For casino. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
$380 total from 7. $380. I heard all in from C1.
I got a shitty seat.
Back-to-back 4-bets from the Bulldog.
Oh. Oh.
Alex.
And it's going to work. You guys can't let him get away with it every time.
I was gonna 4-bet that for fun.
That would have been brilliant. Let's make that the 100.
Thankfully, it wasn't that, because it looks like I would have just put in half my chips and fold after.
Oh no, I would have folded in a heartbeat. If you 3-bet me.
That's too funny.
Yeah, let's make 9-4 offsuit the 100 a day.
Live 25, live 50.
Love the picture today, the fireside picture.
That is definitely a good one.
Cute penguins. It's like Beatles meets penguins. It's adorable.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the hostess always do a really good job of picking out something that is both entertaining to look at and matches, you know, the vibe, the season.
52.
I think that was a good one. Good job, Mickey.
3 calls. 3 players.
Not much for anyone here. Threes are the best hand.
$225.
Jwin's going to take a stab at it.
Checks and
Check high.
4 checks. 3, 2 pair. Thank you,
I'm
Eric.
gonna add 2.
Seat 6 is adding 2K. Seat 8 is adding 3K.
Who do you think's going to come out on top today, Kylie?
It's a tough one. Still pretty early on. I'm going to root for Jwin today. I've seen a couple of streams of Jwin recently, and I kind of really want him to have a big score today.
Yeah.
25.
Great guy. Always smiling. Always happy.
Yeah, they call him the gentleman of the lodge, is what I often hear people refer to Jwin as. I think that very much.
Yeah, that's really fitting.
So we got 2 Alexes.
Yeah, I've played with Jwin a few times, a couple of years ago.
Lex. Okay, sorry.
Just 1 letter out.
250.
He's always great to have at the table.
For short.
Jwin's also in the tournaments. I see him run pretty deep on tournaments on Instagram. So
I liked your Halloween costume, Scotty Jwin.
Got a Jwin.
That was good.
The guy who did
It's the first time I ever wore a wig.
the guy who did Phil Hellmuth did good too.
He did.
I mean, he had mannerisms.
Yeah.
He had all mannerisms
Yeah, it was
down.
fun.
He did good.
He did it well.
Yeah.
6 rolls.
Other than he didn't
Blow up.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. You know,
He should have had a blow up.
I would have done the. I can't believe this.
Brando.
He had a semi one, but he
And we've had more 4-bets in the first 10 hands.
the Ace-5 suited. It's one of my favorites. They say it's the new Ace King.
It is the new Ace King.
Oh,
in
and
my
he
mind.
folds.
Wow. Joey M's going to lay it down. This is why you got to 4-bet some of these lower suited aces.
Guess what Pierre is? Everybody's like,
Sometimes you just get better offsuits to fold. It's great.
Live 25.
Nick game?
Adding
Anybody?
15.
y'all want to do it this game? Or this hand?
Yeah,
So?
1500.
Seat 7 added 1,500.
Yeah, I'm in for the Nick game too.
And as you guys can hear, the stacks are getting larger, as they always do
50.
early on.
Okay.
There's 2K cap to start, then match the stack. This game's going to get a lot bigger by the end, I would imagine, as we see Slick Rick joining Chatsville. How you doing, Slicky?
So the main thing is show to win, and don't remind someone else to show.
Should we include the host and dealer this way? So if you lose, you're gonna pay dealer and
That sounds like a
host
great idea.
$50
Yeah,
too.
I'm in.
I like it. I like it.
The host and the dealer, okay?
8x.
Both.
The 400 if you lose.
No, 9x.
And we are starting up a Nick game.
Oh, the whole.
Get your buttons up in chat.
So 9x.
The first
50.
one.
Sounds good.
Sounds like they're doing
We can, yeah.
50,
There we go.
I believe, for the tax.
Who are you picking for this knit game round?
I played a lot with Lex, and I've known Lex for a long time. And he does have a reputation of being a little nitty, so unfortunately I am going to pick Lex this time. Just this time, though.
I'm going to go with seat 2 just because I think they forgot to check his ID at the front door.
That's awesome.
900.
Let us know what you guys think in chat. First of all, get those buttons up. I haven't seen any so far.
I don't think so. You're not folding
And
that.
as we see, Efan is going to be first to get rid of his button. Nice start. Have you ever played the Nick game? Have you had an opportunity?
Yeah, actually, I played it when it was the stand-up game.
The stand-up game,
Yeah.
yes.
That was madness.
It is,
So
it is
I'm
madness.
very glad that the lodge invested in getting knit buttons.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's already pretty cold.
Yeah, we still have people request the stand-up game, but it's just it's so much chaos for the studio and for the cameras. It doesn't look great.
Yeah, this is definitely much more appropriate.
Yeah. And people still, you know, they say that the stand-up game made it more painful, but nobody wants to lose the Nick game.
Oh, absolutely.
I've seen people go absolutely crazy trying to not lose the Nick game.
I've also noticed that you definitely forget to show your cards more with the button in front of you instead of like standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely true. Many a time we've had people forget to show. And if you do forget to show, you do have to splash the next pot. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You keep your knit button if you forget to show. If you remind anyone else to show their hand, you have to splash the next pot. So it gets expensive if you forget to show anybody or accidentally mention that somebody should.
Oh.
As we can see, look at these hands getting in here. That's a nice turn for the Bulldog. I think it's unfortunately one that Robert is going to have to continue on, especially against this player, especially in the Nick game. Oh my
And
gosh.
he rips it in.
And that's going to be a snap.
Oh.
This is why Bulldog's dangerous.
This is why we love the Nick game, folks.
And this is absolutely why we love Nick game.
Trips in the Nick game. I don't even deserve to lose the button.
You know have you been to the rooftop bar at Round Rock downtown? Downtown Round Rock?
Yeah.
What's the name of that bar?
Rooftop. It's like.
Oh, it's literally called. Okay.
No. I mean rooftop. It's literally like 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We always tease them. It's like they're really overselling it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
You know the name of that place?
I know it's opposite the Texas Eiffel Tower, but
The little Eiffel Tower.
Hold on.
Very casual conversation over a $5,500
I
pot.
was gonna go off for
I can't remember what it's
A
called.
stack of green and some black.
Just another day at the office for the Bulldog.
Real Santa out there.
It's raining?
It's real Santa.
Oh, I've been seeing
You've
him.
never seen him on the street?
I don't think he's coming in.
He's staring right
Let's
into
take a look at the cumulative winnings. We can see Bulldog is off to a hot start.
We should have him here.
Everybody else kind of in between. Robert on the bottom end, stuck a full 3,000 at this point.
Okay, guys, the button is good.
So you said you play a lot of tournaments. What's the largest cash game that you've played?
Some gifts. Placenta.
I'd say I've played the 510 before on stream, so that's probably the largest.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think if you'd been in there today, this would have been one of the larger cash games you played?
Yeah, for sure. I've been playing a lot of PLO lately. The PLO here at the lodge is
Oh, it's something else.
so much fun.
Yeah.
2 1/4. Seat 2, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Bunch of suited hands. And a bunch of light re-raises. Love to see it. Nice 4-bet from James. This is what the Nick game does. Opens everybody up.
I was gonna look to go off for drinks either tonight or tomorrow night.
I was going to do that.
You thought you were planning a romantic honeymoon.
Name of the game.
Not quite, but.
But you're going.
Rooftop bar.
Yeah, there you go. Eiffel Tower, you know.
The donut shop right down the street.
What more can you need?
You know, Round Rock. Downtown Round Rock. Why would you go anywhere else?
525. Yeah, I can't remember what it's.
Once again, want to thank everybody for joining us on this Thursday afternoon. We've got Greg Potter in the booth, joined by Kylie Space Ace, who final tabled the most recent Black Friday tournament for one of her largest scores in poker. How long have you been playing poker now?
I started when I was like 19 on and off, but it's been about 2 years where I've been steadily playing tournaments.
Okay.
6 folds. 7 folds and 8 calls. What's up?
Heads up here. That's a good flop for 2 6s.
Club on the turn, one time.
I'd like to see a club on the turn.
300. 3.
Raise.
1,000 total.
And Lex is just going to check raise it now. I like this play.
Good.
Well, my prediction was wrong. Lex is out of the Nick game.
525.
Who are you going to the rooftop bar with? Your wife?
No, I was just looking for. I have my childhood best friend. He's in town for work. So I was just trying to figure out places to take him.
550.
What about downtown Austin? You ever go down there?
Way more fun.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to go there
His hotel.
tomorrow.
He's staying at the Four Seasons. They put him in, up there, which is right downtown.
Okay.
So I'll definitely meet him there.
I've never been there at night. I've only like walked through during the day.
Yeah. By that definition.
Yeah, they're all right. There's like rooftop, 365. You know, that's not bad.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's just been so long, and they keep changing their names. So I lose.
Lexo, pocket sixes,
Something 365. I can't.
Yeah.
Oof.
Bulldog with
Really
the
raise it.
8s. He's had back-to-back pocket sixes.
Yeah, 6s back to back.
Bound to hit a set over set
Right?
for some carnage.
That's a pretty good flop for a little bit of carnage. Oh,
Ooh.
it's a good turn for Bulldog, I'd say. Gonna slow play it. Really hoping someone gets out of line or catches up.
Me too.
I got an ace.
Nah, I've only
Here.
got, I just got a full house. Somebody bet. Somebody bet. Come on.
Thanks, Alex.
Well, I was trapping you guys.
Then worse.
Yeah, I really like Bulldog's style here. Check the full house, jam the 9-4 off.
Yes, of course. You just never know with that guy. He's in there with anything. He's a good player, likes to play a lot of hands. Really likes to get after it. That's what makes him tough to play with.
What happens when it's snowing and a plane's got to take off? I guess they have to plow the. It's still
it'll be
okay,
like
right?
it'll be plowed and iced and stuff, and it's okay. Usually,
they
unless
salt
it's
and
snowing
stuff.
pretty hard, then
Yeah.
it's different.
Then, yeah, you're getting delayed.
Yeah, then it'll be different.
Depends on where you're
It'd
at.
be kind of cool to fly during a snowstorm, maybe.
Fly out of Norway, nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
Fly out of Texas, you'll be delayed by a day.
I think Lex and I have different opinions of what is cool. I don't really want to fly through a snowstorm.
De-ice
300. 8.
things like that here.
10 folds.
Brian Donnelly, 40.99 super chat. Only here to look at Brando and Joyam's handsome faces. Well, we appreciate it, Ryan. I'm sure they do too.
Anyone getting lunch? Ordering?
I ate right.
Yeah, I ate also.
Me too.
Me too.
Me as well.
Alex,
But if you're hungry, one of
Yeah.
the game hosts.
I'm gonna probably order something.
I'll tell you.
I'll just order some sort of.
Yeah, I've got
Chipotle
some
bowl.
chicken bowl thing. Yeah, it's good.
Folds. 8 folds.
Alex has already eaten.
Just kidding, man. Just kidding. 150.
150.
See, his eyes light up.
2 folds.
Bulldog with the fake fold.
Yeah.
100.
That's you.
And that's a good flop.
That's it. That's a pretty good flop.
You didn't have to show. You already have your button gone.
He's got to practice his fold somehow. He doesn't do it often enough in
I know,
game,
but
so
it's friendly game.
got to throw in some fake ones here and
Nothing
there.
to hide over here, guys.
Any day now.
Da-da. Who we got left? 4?
Yeah.
4 guys. The same number of guys from 10 minutes ago.
Stupid button.
That's
my call.
525. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 and 7 folds.
Okay. Can't play
8
that.
folds. 150 from seat 1.
Defense.
Yeah, trying my best.
500 from seat 2.
Offense.
Gone all in with a worse hand than this.
Actually, that's an upgrade.
Yeah.
King, queen.
Basically a premium in the hands of Bulldog. He's not going to get after it this time. I bet if he had a nip button, he'd be in there.
Your turn now.
All right. Thanks for the support.
Do your best.
Take a look at the V-pips. We can see there are 3 people remaining in the Nick game: Jwin, Robert,
Any
and Joey
recommendations for
M's.
food around here?
We can see Bulldog playing 3 out of every 4 hands. Everybody else just a little less.
Oh, cilantro.
Pretty action game
It's like,
so far. Efan playing a little tight.
Korean Mets.
I'm sure that'll change by the end of the
I
day.
think is the appropriate description.
Rice, meat, veggies.
Korean mech?
Yeah,
like
Korean Mexican.
Okay.
525.
It was a food truck, and then grew popular, and now they own brick and mortars. It's a good option. Big Daddy Chaz always gets Chipotle bowls whenever he's.
I think this is better than Chipotle bowl. It's similar kind of thing.
It smells good.
100?
100.
350.
350 from seat 1.
Hello.
Oh, man. What a time to wake up with 2 aces. Bulldog has just 3-bet. He's in position.
Yeah.
He's probably not folding.
Not sure what my options are. Oh, wow.
James can't be loving it, though.
Like stuff in the area, and then these like common.
Brandon, right?
Yep.
Keep doing that, Brandon. I'm going to stop raising.
Maybe not.
I'm going to sit here and play aces. Nice done.
I can't imagine a world that Bulldog only plays aces. That's impossible. Impossible for me to wrap my head around.
Yeah.
525. 6, 7, 8 folds. 75 from seat 1. 2 folds.
A lot of Chick-fil-A lovers.
Bulldog with a 9-4 suited. Love to see it.
Suited this time.
Suited.
3
He's been all in with 9-4 offsuit today.
folds. 1 folds, 4 clubs exposed.
I should call. I should call.
All right, I got something good.
Oh, good fold. Good fold.
Hit button is mine. Thank you, dear one.
Jay
All right,
wins
we'll have fun now.
out of the Nick game as well.
You did say any day now, Phil.
Now it's down to how
All right, we'll pass the good lives to our left. All right, Efan, your
luck.
turn. Oh, wait, no, you're up.
Go, it's
I
your
was down.
turn.
Ooh,
Heads up.
You got to get rid of that button.
I know, it's my turn.
And this is a 5-10-10 game only in spirit, as the 25 and 50 straddles are on,
Go get him.
and they will likely be on all day today.
Phil, can I add
Alex
5?
has got me both times.
Can I add 5? 5K?
Nah, you're playing a good game, man. You're playing a good game. You're also hitting stuff, so that helped too.
One of the 2 things you said is true. I'm hitting 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's good.
Fold.
Fold.
Yep, thank you.
Live?
Yeah.
Live 50. We gotta raise to 200 and seat 1. There's a raise of 600 and seat 2. Three folds, 4 folds.
Brando picking up the premiums here.
He really
He's
is.
been raising Bulldog
Be friends.
almost every hand.
I think maybe Bulldog's.
Makes the call.
Yeah, he's gonna make the call here. He's not gonna back down.
Yes.
We're still sitting pretty deep. Well, not. I guess not really. Brando's pretty short stacked.
400 and fold.
Pretty good flop, I'd say.
And some reds.
I have like none. I can,
Got 3
I can-
over there.
Just for the big blind.
yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Alex has like 4.
Yeah.
You ask him when he comes back.
Where have you now?
I had 2 when I came.
Live 25, live 50. Actions on C2.
Okay.
Ooh, Lex with the protection. I like it.
125 and C4.
The end boss.
Ethan.
450.
Raise it up. 50.
Joey M's not afraid to get after it, it looks like.
Sure.
Don't try this at home, folks. But what does Lex want to do here? King, queen. There's a lot of late position action. If he wanted to, he could put in a 4-bet. I think it'd be pretty sweet. There it
He
is.
just goes with the all in.
I like it. It's only size that really makes sense to me.
Yeah, nice play by Lex.
You guys call this guy a nit. All in, 4-bet, king, queen offsuit.
I think he lost his knit button first.
I think he was one of the first ones for sure. I think Efan was the first one. And I was eating my shoes about Lex being the first to lose today.
You thinking of maybe 2 sometime?
I hope so.
That's the plan.
I think we'll know for sure in the next few months.
Brando picking up a premium, ace
like
king
1.5
here.
now.
He's 1.5.
It's the story of the day.
You know, if you could kind of like time it.
Yeah, I
You
think,
kinda want-
I think that was supposed to be my
2 to 3
seat.
years is great.
Yeah.
But my guess is if I don't have another,
like
if we don't get pregnant in the next year, we probably won't at all. But I don't know, man. I like kids a lot, so
Yeah, especially if it's your own, huh?
yeah.
I'm not a big, like, I mean, I haven't been around many children, but, like, it's a lot of work, of course. But I think it's completely different if it's your own child, you know?
Sure, yeah.
Pretty good flop for ace king.
My wife has like really unique set of skills,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Like she's so good with him. I don't, maybe it's just
great.
like a mother's instinct.
Yeah,
but
of course.
She does a great job with him. So it helps to have a partner that can do the things that you're not so good at.
Yeah, it looks like Brando checked to induce, and he is going to check call. See if Efan wants to put any more money in. That might be a turn card that he does.
I think I forgot my jacket, too.
They're always willing to sell you another one.
Yeah, I'm going to go buy a large one.
I kind of like Brando's play here. Checking the king, checking the flop, checking the turn.
Okay. Put on one of those stockings with socks.
There you go.
Yeah, out of position, you're actually supposed to do quite a bit of checking for this exact reason. These are great spots to give your opponent room to bluff, and he's just going to check call. Stacks are pretty shallow, no need to raise. See what Efan wants to do here. He will give it up, wisely so.
been a battle between you guys. Yikes. Down to the wire.
Yeah, it has been, for sure.
Or I played 8 deuce and ace 5 trying to defend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Trying to save
game.
$400 and it ends up costing way more.
Where's adding 3K?
There's our winnings once again. It's a rough day when you still have your nip button and you're stuck the most,
I had a good hand, but I
especially in a game like this. Joey M's and Robert heads up.
That's right, yeah. Okay.
Pair.
Bulldog and Brando, top of the charts for now.
I should raise you really, Eric, but as a measure of respect,
Wow.
I'm just going to call.
Measure of respect.
Respect you.
Oh my
gosh. And instantly
What is that?
rewarded.
Who's got more threes, you think, Eric? Me or you?
King on the river.
275.
Oh, man. I don't think Efan's going to fold even to this bet. Certainly not. I wouldn't. King on the river for truly max pain. Not to be.
1,000.
And this isn't a terrible flop or a board run out for Ace King.
It's really not. Bulldog did call in the straddle, though. But overbetting the pot now. Pretty much saying I have a 3 or I have complete dust. Of which Efan is ahead of all the dust. You don't love it, but I think I would pay this off too. Bulldog, gonna show it.
Three.
Good flop.
Who's got more threes?
Good flop indeed.
I think I got more threes.
I think so.
You know, he lost his flip, aces versus 9-4. But he's been running pretty good the rest of the day so far.
525 and a lot.
Folks, the holidays are coming up, and I have a pretty good idea for something you can do for gifts. We've got new Lodge merch that you can find on the websites. Brand new merchandise. We upped our merch game. It all looks fantastic. Great prices. You can all find it on the Lodge website and some of it in-house. You got any merch yet, Kylie?
I do. I'm due for some new merch, so I'm going to pick some up before I head back home.
Good defense, Jay.
Wow. Nice.
Tough to win a hand. Really is.
Maybe this Nick game will just run through to the end of the stream. That's what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking. If the game will get finished, they don't have to pay out.
So they're running a long-term scam on us.
Yeah, exactly.
It's unbelievable.
They've got us right where they want us.
They'd be down more than 450 or whatever they had to pay out, though.
Live 25.
Bill, that was not me in the merch ad, but I wish it was, because then I would have some free Lodge merch.
Raise.
Need to get some for myself. Ace King for everybody today, it looks like.
On the button.
Ooh, 21. You do something for me. How's Thanksgiving, Eric? Did you go anywhere after you got back from Cali?
I went to Dallas before the Thanksgiving.
For holidays?
Yeah, visit some friends and
Cool.
play some poker there too.
You enjoy it? You enjoy the poker out there? Nice. Very cool.
You played Hustler Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday before the Thanksgiving week.
Nice.
I didn't watch all of it, but how was the action over there this time?
It was good.
How often do you play there? Or
What?
how often do you play Hustler?
Like every 6 months.
Okay, nice.
But I probably will play more. I may play like 3 months, every 3 months.
Yeah. Did you go over there by yourself?
Yeah.
Good for you.
So, Kylie, you mentioned about starting up a poker vlog.
Yeah, that's right, Greg. I am definitely considering starting up a poker vlog here in the near future, 2024.
Awesome. Do you have a name for the channel in mind yet?
We do. Can you take a guess?
Can I take a guess? Space Ace plays poker. I don't, something to that effect, I'm sure.
Just Kai Space Ace.
Oh, Kai Space Ace.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to be doing vlogs. I'm going on the WPT cruise in March.
Oh, awesome. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would have lost though, right?
So where did Space Ace come from?
I'd like 10.
It was a nickname that they gave me on my first live stream here.
Okay.
Skull and Slick Rick.
I assume that's because of the aerospace engineering.
Aerospace, and I managed to spike an ace. So.
Oh, okay. I see. It all happens naturally. Now you're just running with it. Perfect. Might have to give Skull Mike some royalties on that one. You know, he may come knocking for that one day.
Yeah, that's true. He'll come collect his taxes for sure.
Hello, you and Tom, Brandon.
About a week. We got here on Tuesday. Flew in.
Yeah. Friends or?
Yeah, a couple buddies of mine.
Cool. Yeah. Are they poker people too?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Texas is a good poker state.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far.
Nice. The food is pretty good too.
Deciding whether to play the.
So you've mostly played poker in Texas.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. I've played primarily here in Texas, a little in California, and then I traveled to my first WSOP last year, which was awesome.
Yeah, well, that is cool. I've actually never been to a main event.
500 buy-in.
I've been to Vegas a few times, but never during the actual World Series.
It was definitely a madhouse, but it was a ton of fun. Really great experience. But it's always nice to come back here to Austin, play at the lodge, eat some Thanksgiving turkey, and then bink a tournament.
Yeah, the dream.
You know,
Speaking of tournaments, I hope to get into the 5 p.m.
You play poker for 2 hours.
main today.
It's pretty efficient.
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay.
Either in or I'm out.
But if you play since 10 a.m. and you bust out,
Which happened a lot this year, where I'm like, I just wasted a lot of time.
Yes, there we go.
Pretty good flop for Robert.
And he loses his knit button.
Yeah, that's a good result, I'd say. Everyone's going to pay, or rather be paid, $50
Oh, yeah.
from Joey M's, our first resident knit of the day.
Yeah.
$50 to each player, including the dealer and the hostess.
There you go. Thank you.
Very generous of the players to include
You guys want
both the dealer and the hostess for all the fine work that they do.
Man, play it anyway.
Everything that you guys like.
how much for 7 deuce? What do you think?
Whatever.
How does that work again? It's
Adding
everybody
to the
pays?
dealer.
One person?
Everybody pays.
Everybody.
What are your thoughts on the 7 deuce game, Greg?
You know,
I'm not a big fan.
I'm not as big a fan as I used to be. There are other better ways to drive the action, I feel like.
Yeah, 50.
Because simply some people may just not play. You know, they'll play, but they won't play, kind of thing. And they'll just sit back and watch the chaos and try and pick off some 7 deuce bluffs. So I really like games that incentivize everyone to play more hands. And the 7 deuce game kind of does that, but not really. It's not as rewarding as winning something like the Nick game. Much preferred.
I looked at my cards.
Now, 7 deuce while the Nick game's going, I could probably get on board with that.
You're not going to Vegas, Jay, for the win thing?
I want to, but I'm not.
Chad, let me know what you think. Do you guys prefer playing the 7 deuce game in your cash games
Play a couple of cash games, but I'm not going to play this one.
or not? And why?
I don't want to be in Vegas for that long, to be honest. I'm just going through for 3 days.
Yeah. I think most likely I'm going to try to get like 5-10% pieces.
Efan's getting in there with the Jack 3 of diamonds.
Oh, man.
I like it.
I'm selling.
He's got the button.
He's had enough.
think I'll just do one.
He's had enough, and he's going to continue
Is it a rebuy tournament?
Yeah.
being frustrated. Robert picked up Ace King.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Nice jam from Robert, shutting all that down instantly.
I'm jamming.
525, live 50. Half as good. That's a good read, actually.
So you gave me a bit of a layup there a minute ago, but we do have the
So how much
winter
was
main
that?
event starting,
50 odd. Okay.
what, 4 days ago going on.
Nothing for the person who folds last.
13 day one starting flights.
Okay.
I believe, what is it, a 1 p.m. and a 5 p.m. or 11 a.m. and a 5 p.m., I
It's
believe.
11 a.m. and 5
No, we don't
p.m.
really
That's what I
play
thought.
seven deuce.
2 flights a day.
Hard to get everybody on the same page.
Going all the way
We have been
till
doing
the
some
3rd.
game, though, would
That
be
is a
nice.
$500,000 guaranteed tournament, $500
Not
buy-in.
regularly, but trying to push it.
You guys should come out to the lodge, play some tournaments. You might find yourself seated next to Kylie at the final table.
7.
700.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game here? LexO picks up 7 deuce.
I don't know if they actually put it on.
And Efan calls with the 8-7 of hearts. A 7 on the flop would be spicy.
Who's got more threes?
Hope you got 10-3 off.
Careful, Lex. You're going to give Efan PTSD.
800.
800.
Hey up!
It's like Efan's not going to bite. Oh, they are playing the 7 deuce game. Okay. I missed that.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
The only reason I folded was because I had pocket deuces.
Lex making sure he gets every dime that he's earned.
Pretty sick.
Yeah,
wow.
I had pocket deuces. Like, nobody's got pocket
Yeah.
deuces. I got pocket
That's pretty sick.
800 raise and call.
Did you ask about the 7 deuce game before or after you started your cards?
Before.
Before?
Actually,
That's funny.
I didn't see him until I looked.
Actually,
That is pretty funny that, coincidentally.
you asked for a game, right?
Yeah.
No, but I asked the rules.
Yeah.
No, I didn't look until it got to me. And I thought, uh-oh.
Robert
even
in
more
chat
fun.
calling
I'm gonna lose
for a
everything?
$500 tax for the 7 deuce game. I like it.
Unfortunate. Couldn't be
$500 a piece.
125 from C5. You just click a little scan.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No worries, dude. No worries. Thank you, I appreciate that. 375 from 6. Fold, 375 fold. 1 fold.
It would be funny to play the game of like on the first flop, the 2 cards. Those are the hands that you would play. You know, like they put the flop out, and instead of 7 deuce, you play queen 6. You know, and it could possibly be queen, which would be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I actually like that idea. It could be very fun. Put a bounty on a specific hand. Doesn't have to be 7 deuce.
Like a paired board.
We're playing it.
We're playing
Chosen at random. What do you think of that? I like that a lot.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
The 10 deuce.
Might have to take a page out of Lex's book there. Start doing that.
I did not do so hot that week.
Yeah, I lost so much money.
Fucking
Hard to win with 10 deuce.
It is.
Yeah, the week when Jack 4 was the thing.
525.
Oh yeah,
That was like
there's too many trolls.
pretty brutal.
It's getting too expensive.
I wonder what the next one's going to be. The next big hand.
When being a clown goes wrong.
There was the dirty diaper, the Jack 4
Yeah.
foil.
525. 3 folds.
Maybe we can make one here.
5 folds. 75.
Only.
And this is a disaster flop here
Still have your
for
test.
Brando.
It got totaled.
James has been pretty quiet.
Really?
Hasn't gotten out of line.
There was a hailstorm.
Wow.
Like,
I guess
a
that's
month and a
best
half
case
ago.
scenario. You didn't get into
I'm replacing it with the. Yeah, I got totaled. I got a check for it. I'm getting the same car again.
You got kind of. How was the?
Both players are
comparison? Like,
pretty
they
even.
Paid well. Insurance.
Yeah, it did pretty
Kinda.
well.
Yeah.
Depending on the run out, this could get Pretty
I
expensive.
would
That is
rather it not
definitely a
have those,
brick.
Yeah. Like, so I ended up refinancing again, but my old rate, I had something ridiculous, like 1.6%. I can't even remember. 1.6% over 72 months.
And this is a pretty sharp
So I just,
overbet,
like, financed the max.
in my opinion.
1.6%.
course,
Like, why am I ever going to pay you off? And
Now they bumped you
but
up
then
a
now
little
my new rate is I think 5.7%.
I should have bought a car in Austin, Jesus. Florida is insane right now.
Yeah.
I bought my car at 7. Crazy.
Yeah, 5.7 here. Even the major banks, I think, is like 6.2,
Yeah.
something like that.
1.7, that's insane.
Nice low run out.
Wow.
Right. Yeah, so I was.
That's a bad beat then.
So that's the annoying part, but yeah, I'm getting the same exact car. I've been lucky. My mother.
Like to see a very healthy bet from James, larger than the pot. He seems to agree just a bit.
We're like at an end of year period, so I expect some stuff to be about like another 8% off or so.
Okay.
I'm just working with that.
I'm kind of a fish. Like,
Man, this is
I
tough
went
for
and looked at a
Brando
car, and I'm
here.
like, I like this one, and they're like, it's sold out. But you know, we could do this one, and I just like took the offer. Like I didn't finagle or anything. Like
It's
huge
annoying
fish.
though. It's like I think for most people, it's one of those things you shouldn't spend a lot of time on. Like just get something serviceable. And,
I think
Yeah.
in Florida, you should just go to CarMax. 'Cause they don't haggle around with you. They don't.
Yeah.
yeah, like there's already a price for sure.
And they're all they're is just freaking people who rented cars to go to Disney and back.
Yep.
Around.
I wanted to.
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
know, I wanted to get something.
Finds the fold.
That's a great
Wow.
fold from Brando.
in Orlando. I mean, in
Not many better kings you're going to have when calling in the straddle.
it was.
But he sniffs it out.
Great fold.
I didn't care.
Great fold from Brando.
I got 119 on it now.
Yeah.
I got it for like 18K.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Toyota. What is it?
That was a Chevy. It was just 2 years old though.
Odd 25. 4 folds. 125 and C5. $375 and C6.
Greg, I haven't seen so many ace kings consecutively in
Yeah.
a long time on stream.
It has been
This
ace
is-
king for
I feel
everybody.
like it's been every hand.
Just about. Lex has had it. Robert's had it. Brando's had it. James has had it. Only a few left. Making its way around. And it's getting 4-bet often. James with the only diamond. Pretty atrocious flop for Robert.
1,500.
He is not going to give it up easy.
But he's going to fire. Is that 1,500?
Yeah. Healthy bet, too. James, not afraid. I do think Robert's going to give it up here. He probably knows he's beat. Pretty blank 10. It's going to go check, check. The 8s are going to hold up.
Very nice call pre-flop. It was a nice call pre-flop.
Very good flop for ace. Not very good for ace king.
I was hoping the flush was going to scare him a little. I was hoping the flush was going to scare him a little.
Yeah. He didn't have a diamond for sure.
Live 25. 5 calls. 6, 7 fold. Thank you.
I don't know if he.
That's a coach. 1 call, 2 folds.
Thank you.
Pair for both players.
I don't know about you, Greg, but I'm hoping for a queen.
I'm kind of hoping for a queen.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
Sounds good to me. Help us out here, Philly. That's not it. Not the worst turn, I guess, to maybe still see some action.
500.
Thinking I should
Have fun.
yeah, with all diamonds. Jack over card. Still had 2 overs.
Check.
Ace on the end. He's going to slow things down unless Efan
It would have been tough.
decides to turn his pair into a bluff.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be the most unreasonable play.
Yeah.
Also,
There it is. How much did you say?
Massive overbet by Efan, 4,000.
2x pots. I love it. And Jwin is out of there.
Bam.
Great play by Efan. Pretty good spot to turn his 4 into a bluff. I like it a lot. Let's take a look at our winnings. Bulldog up the most, 3,800. James, not a bad day either, up about 32. Lex and Brando also in the black. Joey, M's, and Robert doing most of the donating today.
Might need to skip this one.
You won't believe it.
No defense.
5 times. While you were gone.
6, 7.
Yeah, it still counts, and we actually just take it from your
Yeah,
stack,
right.
like with or without you here.
Yeah, it's okay.
so it's interesting when there was one time I was playing like a hustler, so we were
There it
playing
is
like the
again, Greg.
small blind
9-4.
bounty game, right?
The old 9-4.
Anytime if the bounty get collected, so everybody should like re-entry. Like suppose it's $50. So start from everybody put 50 on, and then every time, like every button will add another like unit. So it's keep growing.
But you can only
But
win it
it's
in the
not
small
starting
blind.
with nothing. It start from like everybody ending.
Yeah.
When you're in the bathroom, they still collect your bounty.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's sick, yeah.
Because when you get in, you're still in the game.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Unless like you request, unless you request the table will collect your bounty. So when you're in the bathroom, you may lose like, oh, I lose the $200, like 50 each, 4 hands, like just 4 hands collected every hand.
That's an expensive P.
Yeah, that's what.
That's an expensive P.
But yeah.
What's that game? You can only win it. So if you're in the small blind, you win a pot. You win what's on the.
Yeah, you will also like the money on the bottom.
Okay.
So it's like it's great action because you can normally like you can put like a big amount of the.
Yeah,
money.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like a good game.
Like suppose this game you play like a small like small blind bounty game with 50 as like the bounty. It's fucking it gonna like get a lot of action from
right.
because it's big bounty like 8 players 400 to start and like every hand is keep growing $50.
Yeah, I like that. I like any of the side games.
Yeah.
2 10s for Joey M's. Maybe he can turn his day around in this one. Guess
I would
we'll
like
see.
to know who came up with the stand-up game, like where it actually originated. I thought it was Vegas.
I believe it's
I heard it was in Vegas, yeah.
Vegas
Texas
or
popularized it, but
Yeah, of
I heard
course.
they were
Vegas or like LA, I believe. It's definitely one of those two places.
I think
You guys
because of
made
the
it
live
super
Oh,
popular.
Robert with the old float here.
Lodge
Good
definitely
game.
is
It creates a lot of action.
a big part of it. Yeah.
you could find like
It's not a
forum
great turn
threads
for Robert.
in like Vegas games. And,
Yeah.
You know, people asking about this like years and years ago.
Yeah, I think it was like Bobby's room.
Oh yeah.
Vegas in 21. It's the first
Yeah.
time-
Okay.
First I heard about it.
Players were talking about the origination of the stand-up game.
About 2 years ago when they started here.
I'm not sure where it first started, but I know the Lodge very much popularized it,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You want to put these?
and it has since turned into the Nick game.
I don't know. I think that's.
Put them right here.
I didn't. Not trying to tell you what to do, but I don't know if you.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
You're good, dude.
There's the V-pips.
Probably should have put them away. But
Bulldog still sporting
He's careful about his
above
branding.
50%.
No, because these were the last two, and I put them. I put them there, so
It's okay.
I thought maybe. I don't know.
live 50, live 100. 25.
Got a $100 straddle in this game. Would you have been prepared
have
to
three
put
nickels
on
next
the
to you.
$50, $100, and $200 straddles playing this game?
I was ready, Greg.
Yeah?
I was locked and loaded, ready to
man.
play.
I'm just gonna get my first shirt. It's just gonna be knit. Right there.
Take my tournament strategy into this cash game.
Make it look.
We will absolutely get you
Sorry.
on this felt again if we don't see you on another final table.
Show the 3 speeds.
Be happy to get
I thought we were the last one.
Kylie Space Ace some good content to start the vlog
Straddle, right?
Disappoint me, Lex, yeah.
here on the stream. There's two guys you can ask
the minimum
for
I
some
can
advice about vlogging on this table. There's Lex, and Jwin had a vlog for a while. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, that's true. He did. I'm supposed to
what's the
go
minimum
have dinner with Lex at some point. We'll talk about it.
There you go.
Yes, we kept him in. We got him on the line.
We need to do a hand where I can speak in a British accent and you do American.
My accents are terrible.
Check.
What's the minimum I can bet?
Looked like Bulldog put in the min click. It was a raise from Lex to 200. Bulldog made it 300.
I'm going to get 200. Need to get some value.
It's a $100 raise. Yep. No, my fault.
We're making them work for it in production.
Calls 200.
Bulldog
Seven.
is getting value right now with Queen High. Of course, there's the double barrel.
I think I have the best hand.
Saw a deuce. I can beat a deuce.
Thank you. Live 25.
Add 2.
Live 25, live 50. C8 is adding 2K.
Cold.
Now it's a little chilly.
8 added 2K. $150 from C3.
Oh.
Folds.
Call.
Calls. C5. 6, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call. 2 players.
So we are being told that we will have a player leaving the game soon. So it sounds like you're going to have your chance to get in there with these guys.
That's all right, Greg. I'm super excited, and I'll see you shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck out there. Thanks, Kylie.
Thanks.
400. 5
I was going to raise you, Jay, but you bet big.
Yeah.
1 fold.
Like a big fold.
I don't want to get raised.
I made a big fold there.
Thank you, Jim.
Nice hand for
Anybody
Jwin.
else get dealt in 7 deuce? No?
Small pots. Small pots matter.
You told them.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
I'm pilling my first card, and I want it to be a 7 or a deuce. I don't even want an ace or a king. I'm just like, give me 7 deuce.
Raise 100.
Raise to 100. 6, 7, fold.
King Jack suited for Lex O.
8 calls. 1 call. 3 players.
Check.
And a jack in the window, but an ace behind it for Bulldog.
Jack.
Keeping the pot small. This is not typical when Bulldog is in the hand.
350.
350 from seat 1. 5 folds.
And I think, unfortunately, Lex is going to have to pay this off. He's seen too much from the Bulldog. And he lays it down, though. Nice fold to Lex.
You're very welcome.
So you guys grew up in the Philly area, or are you transplants?
So I'm in the suburbs, like right outside of Philly, like little south.
Mickey, right?
I'm not sure
Mickey?
where he grew up. I'm not sure where he grew up.
Mickey,
grew up in Philly?
it's a little
like,
chilly.
north.
I don't know.
Out
A little cold.
I grew up in Lancaster.
I'm getting hit
Where my mom
by
grew
a
up.
Distant suburbs.
snowstorm here.
Yeah.
525 live.
Lex is from Florida. Much like Texas, it is awfully hot, so he can't handle the cold.
75. I'm getting.
75?
I like to be warm.
Yeah.
You know.
My house is.
Did he just say that he keeps his house at 75? That is unacceptable.
No? Do you like it like
That is way too hot.
I want to be able to just sit there with shirt, t-shirt, shorts, feel nice and comfortable. You know.
Oh,
Never cold.
I want to see it flop with that one.
I personally love the cold. I'm that guy you'll see in flip-flops and shorts when it's 60 degrees out.
I'll give you guys this scenario I was in yesterday. So when I fly, I always get on the plane last because I don't want to be on there that long. I wait till everyone gets on, and I buy the aisle seat. So I went in and I see 7C is where I'm at, and I see 7B. The dude beside me is a very big guy, like big arms, whatever. I'm like, oh, that sucks. But since I'm the last person, I see there's another like couple seats behind that are empty. And I'm like, well, I could probably just go there.
Sure. Yep.
So I sit down next to the dude, and I'm looking back, and then I missed that there was a woman with a baby in that seat. So it's like, do you choose the dude that's like this, that's like basically boxing me out, or the baby with the woman? I don't know.
Big dude. Babies always cry on play.
Yeah.
So
That's your choice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my choice, too. I stuck with him. It was pretty uncomfortable, but I think it could be worse next to the baby.
For you to have him in the beast in the middle seat.
I mean, it's tough.
Pretty unlucky.
It's terrible for. I mean, it's tough for me and for him.
Yeah.
Because he's just like this, you know.
Yeah.
But him like this, he's coming into my side.
Yeah.
So I was sitting the whole time like this, over.
Yeah.
Rough. Next time I'm flying private.
4 1/4 and
It's a good flop for Joey M's.
button is good.
But the baby did not.
Not so
cry
much for the
entire time.
Bulldog. He's not going to get paid very much.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
is unfortunate.
No, I think it depends on the babies. If it's not a crying baby, he's not going.
Well, you don't know.
I feel like most of them cry.
most
When
of
you
them.
set off and the altitude.
Yeah, it depends.
The ears.
I think,
Yeah.
when my son was in his first travel to China,
Yeah.
so he was with
that's great.
yeah, it's a long one. He was with my parents in war, so two seniors with a baby, and he was crying like most of the time. The whole.
I don't even think I
That
just wouldn't bring the baby, right? Just
Yeah.
keep it over here somehow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Traveling with a child has just got to be so ridiculous.
Good. Thank you, Eric.
In the old days, they let you put your kid underneath the plane with the cargo. It's pretty crazy.
Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding.
That got me. No,
He's like,
First, the guy from China.
why did I do that?
I can see in some areas of the country where this might be viable.
Believe me, that got me because when I was learning English, there was like an article talk about like baby from like a burden to like a priceless, like emotional, like priceless.
Yep.
So there, I was like maybe 50 years ago, maybe people
back in the day,
do that because they thought the babies as like a burden. They cannot make money. You have to feed them. Maybe at that time they thought that. Okay, I was. Like and the article talk about like. It used to be like when you accident, like on an accident, you kill a baby, you only pay like very little money because like a baby is not like it's not making money.
Yeah, that's cool.
And now it's priceless. You have to pay like millions and.
Yeah, if you got like a wrongful. Whatever, death or if you sue your doctor for malpractice, that's money.
Ace King.
King 4?
Ace King.
Looked like King 4 to me.
Then I missaw it. I thought it was Ace King.
Bulldog misread his hand. Easy to do.
I wouldn't re-raise King.
You know, I feel like an ace. Looks a lot like a 4.
What's sleeper?
He's just straddling.
Just a straddle.
He's just straddling
because the person isn't there.
That's all. Just letting the straddle continue. 75 from suit 1, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 also folds. Everybody folds. Definitely good.
No problem.
I had cards all in your range there. I could have shoved.
What's that?
I had cards all in your range. I could have shoved.
Oh yeah.
9-4.
Oh shit. I would have respected it.
I don't think he has.
Would have worked actually. I don't think I would have called.
25, 550. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4, 5 folds. Folding.
What's the minimum? I'm gonna make it 2.
We're gonna make it 200.
Lex O wants to play some pots with the Bulldog.
200.
I want him to call though.
I might have folded for that.
This hand, I want him to call.
He said something about it's a British thing. 200's okay, 250's not.
That's my limit.
I remember that.
Yeah, from the last stream. Yeah. People were getting greedy, that's why.
225.
Just 'cause I call with anything, they can raise me to fucking 500 pre-flop. I will take a stand.
Check.
Yeah.
One bet's not going to get it done. Ace high. Still the best. For Bulldog. Lex is giving it up.
500.
Bulldog is not. Bluffing with the best hand.
Flush.
Yeah, my purple chips are all over the table.
Let's take a look at our cumulative winnings. You can see Bulldog having a nice day, up 4,000.
Sunday, I believe.
Roberts,
Playing,
not so much. On the opposite end, stuck
Saturday. I guess
6,200.
there's a stream tomorrow. I don't know. That's
Currently.
what I was told.
Oh, really? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Usually they got one on a Friday.
You know if there is? Is this a stream tomorrow? I asked Mike and he said
I'm playing
they're doing the
Saturday.
tournament.
That makes sense.
there's a
Sometimes they
problem.
switch over to the tournament stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just like a random.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Kind of builds interest for the tournament.
Yeah.
Very nice marketing.
That is correct. Tomorrow we will not be having a cash game, but instead,
How much?
I believe we are taking a feature
I'm
table
gonna go
from the 500K
1,000.
guarantee main event of the Lodge Holiday Winter Classic.
Over 1,000, huh?
As you can see,
1,000. It's one
Bulldog putting on a 4-bet. The 7-deuce game is on, and he wants those bounties. LexO does not look too convinced.
It's kind of sick. I actually wanted the action. I was just.
I had you
Swear
crack.
to God, I didn't want you to fold pre-flop. I was looking forward to blasting it off.
You love to hear from somebody. I really didn't want you to fold
If you 5-bet, I would have folded. I wanted you to call. I wanted to see a flop.
when I have 7 deuce
Yeah, so you're
because
not.
I really just wanted to
We'll
put
deal
chips
on
in.
25.
I think Jwin was in.
We'll
Right?
deal on 25. That's
Can you show the flop real quick?
Yeah, we're gonna rabbit the flop.
mine was suited as well, so.
Sounds like we are going to rabbit hunt. Give me 2 7s, Phil. Oh, bummer.
All
You
over that.
outflop me.
All over that.
So you missed the blind, so you're gonna come in for a total of 25.
You call 2,800 pre 7 deuce.
What's that?
Yeah, maybe 28.
Gratitude.
If you'd have gone all in, I wouldn't have called.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna go all in.
I think that's Bulldog's threshold. Anything less than all in.
It's good. Where'd you
He's definitely going to think about it.
Oh, Chewy, yeah.
525.
Thank you. What's the damage? Thanks.
3 folds. Folds.
150.
150. Seat number 5.
Ace King again for Robert. And LexO dominated. Oh, man. Just straight lays it down. Soul read on Robert. This could get expensive for Brando, given the right flop. That. Not going to get expensive for Brando, I don't think. Just flopping the stones. Yeah, I think we've had Ace King show up in something like 25% of the hands we've seen today.
Thanks, bro.
Robert going to float.
Thanks.
Ace King high.
You gave me $50.
Did I really? Yeah. You won with 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the hand?
Yeah, that's the one you.
Oh, but I saw my hand. I
saw your hand,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit. I was going to come back and be a smart ass. I'm like, I hope somebody won the 7 deuce after I left.
That's exactly what happened.
600.
600.
I can't find anything, man, today. Thank you.
All right. It's almost up at 1. But I'm going to get a beer. Anybody want one?
Oh, Joanne, you twisted my arm.
I don't think I won't be here long enough to finish it.
It wouldn't offend me if you only drink 30% of it. Hey, Brendan, you want one?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, cool. Hey, Lex, you want a beer, man?
Just jammed it.
Hey, Mickey. Just whatever the table wants. Can I get a Blue Moon, though?
I'll take one of those too. Same thing.
I'll get a White Claw, please. What flavor is it? Is there like a berry one or something? Yeah, I'll get that one. Blackberry, yeah, blackberry White Claw. Sounds good. A lot of beers yesterday. I'm not feeling like beers.
I'll take a Corona too.
525, 4, 5, 6, 7 folds. We got a race to 100 and seat 8.
Tight fold.
Interesting eat.
It's twice I've had big donated.
I need to go.
Great flop for Jwin. Less so for LexO. He may not even call one bet. Flush comes in, but shouldn't be too scary. I like Jwin's value here. Lex not folding. Ace on the river will definitely stop Lex from making the call, I think. Nice value from Jwin. Can't always be scared of the flushes, folks. Monsters under the bed, bigger two pair, and the like.
Who has more threes?
Jwin, take it down again.
Next getting through to Hustler, Efan?
Probably in 3 months.
In 3 months, yeah.
Like
What, you go through for a week and you play a bunch of games, or?
yeah, just a very fast trip.
Yeah.
525.
Yeah, this week was crazy too. You watch some?
I didn't get to watch it.
75%.
Santosh, the fucking the biggest player in the world right now.
Who is?
Santosh.
I don't know Santosh.
You don't know him? Yeah, he's like yeah, you should watch him.
Yeah,
like
he's good.
1-2-4 game. His WPIP is like 72%.
Oh really? That's
On a
sick.
1-2-4 game.
That's impressive at 1-2-4.
Think about that. Yeah, on a 1-2-4 game, it plays like 72% of WPIP. That's Santosh.
That's
And
wild.
when he plays PLO, you know, like the commentator give him like a
Ace King for Jwin now.
3-bet
And Joey
machine.
Ims has got
Any
7
full
deuce.
card, no matter what, like Rainbow 7 deuce, like a 9, 7 deuce.
He's going to lay it down this time.
It's 3-bet.
But Bulldog
100%
That's
3-bet.
never folding.
And then 100%.
Not against
call
Jwin when he's got the
4-bet.
button.
If if you 4-bet him, he'll always call, see the flop.
Going to be hard for Jwin to lose this one.
So PLO, his WPIP is always like, every hand is like a 4-bet pot, like 95% WPIP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's him.
wild action.
So that's him.
He was playing.
He's
He was playing in the games you were playing.
What?
He was playing in the same games you were playing.
No, he's playing big games. So this is like a special week because
Okay.
he's here.
Okay.
Like the smallest game is 1-2.
Okay.
So like normally it's 1-2-4. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So crazy.
He bought me so much.
I'll watch out for him. Maybe.
Wow. Yeah.
Maybe I'll end up playing with him.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Well, I thought she forgot my beers. I thought that was
No. My,
Did I just pay for beers and didn't get one myself? All right, salute, y'all.
Carlos, you're on the wrong
like
profile, it looks
regular
like.
of the hustler, Charles.
Cheers, boys.
He's
Trying to get that
Chinese,
cupcake in
he's
chat.
a Chinese
Cheers, guys.
player.
No, I've never tried it. Is it good?
Charles, I'm not talking like he's okay. He's solid player. He lost 700, like in 3.5 hours. So
What
he
was the
cannot finish like a session.
Right.
Like he quit the game.
I've been there before. You know,
Lost
fucking
700.
lose every hand you play. It's like
Fucking crazy game.
Pretty sick.
mentally, you don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What was the game?
I mean, yeah,
He was just getting,
700.
he was just getting his face beaten. I've been
Lost
there before.
700, cannot finish it. That's not enough for one session. He cannot finish the session.
Yeah, that's sick. What was the game, Eric?
1-2-4.
1-2-4,
1-2-4.
okay.
So he lost 700.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
pretty sick.
crazy. Yeah. I would say like any game here, like 50, 100 or bigger, there's no player that played 50 or more WPIP here.
Yeah,
at this
right, yeah.
table.
Yeah, let's
There's
give me
no
Bill
player
Perkins.
like crazy.
Bill Perkins.
Perkins though.
When I played with Perkins,
Really? You got a over 50?
the game I played with Perkins is VP. I didn't see the stats, but it must have been like 70. It's really high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That
good.
was the day you did the.
Really love all the festive decorations we've added to the studio.
Yeah.
With that
Really gets you in the Christmas holiday spirit.
Anybody's not seen that hand, they should watch it on YouTube. It's fantastic. Shoves the river.
Ace King again for Jwin.
For like 10, 15 minutes after.
It's an action game when everybody gets Ace King, man. King Queen suited for Efan, the small blind. Definitely coming in for the cold 4.
Yeah, it was sick.
And there it is. Jwin, I think, with a pretty easy call.
But it's sick because he obviously had a really difficult situation. He's like in the tank, and the pot, if he called, would have been like 600k.
Yeah.
And in the back, we're just all just giggling like little girls at what's going on, and he's trying to concentrate, and we're just in fits of laughter.
Bulldog, I believe, talking about the infamous Bill Perkins hand, where he ran a bluff and then left the state of Texas in the middle of it. Jwin does not call. He, in fact, puts on the 5-bet.
I started with like 7-1, 7-2.
There's the fold from Efan.
Like the mind games they're saying, I start with 7-2. Just remind him there's 7 deuce games on. I could have 7-2, Eric.
Oh, God, you got me there. Thank you. Oh, he got me good. He got me good.
Jwin pulling one over on old Horseshoe Phil. Giving him a little scare in the box. Not used to having those. Phil is a professional. One of the best in the game.
Yeah, sure. With or without 7 deuce?
With.
Yeah, with 7.
All right.
7 deuce on.
50 again, guys?
It's,
Yeah.
Good thing. It's more about the pride than the money.
It means you got to win.
Yeah, I have to
Or
win.
survive, I mean.
out of all the prop games, though, this is by far the most effective
Yeah,
in
it's
terms
good,
of
yeah.
just
Yeah, I agree.
changing the dynamic. Like, if you're ever in a dry game, and then you play like the Nick, even out there, it's like you put on the Nick game, it's like the whole table just changes for some irrational.
wants to
Because
get it
pride,
out.
pride is like very priceless.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
Of course. Especially
In
in front of millions of viewers.
Jwin is
That's just a call.
spot on.
Play like
Anytime you're in a dry game, all you got to do is just say, let's play the Nick game.
anybody could. So you win ahead and get a button.
It's going to
and
change
then
the
you
entire
pay
dynamic.
by buttons.
Pride is very
Like the
expensive.
The table capped to like 40 buttons or something like that.
Joey M's with a great hand to put on the squeeze. There it is.
So yeah, so you
Right.
you just decide how much for.
Nice sizing.
That's
So like if it's a quarter,
I always encourage people to get greedy
could you could the maximum.
with their sizing, especially in the Nick game. It might just work this time, though. Maybe not. What am I saying? What am I saying? Efan's got a button. He's not folding. Taking this one heads up. Fair fight. Not so fair anymore. Efan just flopping a flush. Easy
Pretty
game.
good hangover drink. Like they're quiet. Like you drink a beer sometimes, it makes you feel a little bit sick, but these are.
beers are tough. You know, that's why they say the mimosas are like really good hangover drinks. Just like a tiny bit of champagne.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a little bit of fizz makes it.
Yeah.
Shall we do a sushi bar outing?
Yes,
At some point.
definitely, yeah.
Try to get the same group. That's whoever.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that place.
I also thought it was cool if we just book the whole thing, which wouldn't be hard. They'd
Yeah,
love
it's
it if I called them.
yeah,
and
what
be
is it, like
"Can we
12
get the
seats or something?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, we could just book it. I'm sure we could.
Especially
do
if
it.
you add plus ones. Oh my
Efan.
God, no.
It's a nice start for Efan in the Nick game. I believe he was the first to get rid of the button in the last Nick game.
Run
Looks
so
like the
good.
trend continues.
Easy.
It is crazy how good you run it. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you run bad.
Don't worry, Bulldog. Efan will tell you about
Nice call.
all of the times he's run bad.
And we played once with the vacuum rule. That was fucking crazy.
You say
What's that
vacuum?
Yeah, progressive
Yeah.
with the vacuum rule. Vacuum with anyone get 5 buttons, he click all the other buttons. Just one vacuum for one game. So who get the 5 buttons first?
Yeah.
He click all other buttons.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
What's fucking with the progressive with the 5 like that was
Yeah,
and you have to win, like you have to win like pretty much every winner shoot their hand because you have to get a button
Yeah,
in
of
one
course.
hand.
Yeah.
So it's like change the game like from from every aspect is change the game.
Yeah, I can
Like
imagine,
every winner shoots the hand all the time.
Yeah.
And it's progressive. Just fucking.
I mean,
The
you think about,
dynamic
why
changes like hand by hand.
Pretty
I
cool.
started
I do
playing.
like that.
It's I think with that it's like it's a different game. Like it's,
Sure, no, it is.
it's like the game changes like 50% like by the side game.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
crazy side game.
I like any of the side games that generate action.
That generates like crazy action by two ways, like the vacuum competition and like the button game itself.
Wow, look at this.
There are, like,
James
2 lines of competition.
getting it
suppose you
through
have
against
4,
Bulldog,
the other player has 4.
who rivered the best hand.
You cannot like any like suppose a player he has like 4 buttons now.
Yeah.
The fucking it's gonna be a lot of different strategy. Okay,
Yeah,
like
yeah, of
around
course,
that.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
yeah. Sometimes the 2 player has 4 buttons.
Let's take a look at our V-pips. As we can see, James and Efan
I played.
have gotten rid of their
Like,
buttons.
on the live stream.
Whole table, aside from Bulldog, playing a little snug
If you vacuum
than what we're
everything else
used
you've
to
got, you win
on
all
the live
money
stream.
from the net game.
Gotta open them up
Like
just a little bit,
like
guys.
Every other player the game is still on.
Keep the Nick game on permanently. That might just help. It also helps when you pick up 2 queens.
Other player get no buttons. So it's like it's the same game, but the second round. But with him has all the buttons.
Okay.
And Roberts
He's guaranteed.
sorry.
shipping it in.
So
Not quite all in.
yeah. So it's only one vacuum allowed. So when he get a when that happens,
This is gonna get
there'll be,
snapped
like,
off.
He's safe for sure.
Whatever you want.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
all other players like from the starting,
Sure.
like no
Twice
matter
as
how many buttons you.
Sounds like
you
we are
have,
going 2
now it's
times.
time, like to redo it.
We're flipping.
Yeah, that's quite
That's
cool.
very cool. Like,
I like that idea.
Yeah, Ace 4, yeah.
Diamonds.
Doing okay here? I heard 2 times.
2 times.
And we are going to run it twice. The first board is the only one that
All right,
counts
and where's the Bulldog?
for the
I
Nick
don't care
game.
what happens, but
First one.
just let me win the first
First
one.
one's always for the
There you
net.
go.
I'm okay with a job. Just let me win the first.
Yeah, there's no stress. Just take the first one.
5 does not help Roberts. It does give him some additional outs. It looks like all of the aces except the ace of spades
Diamonds.
are dead.
Diamonds.
That is
Throw an ace out there.
incredibly unfortunate. Jwin, the gentleman of the lodge, indeed, calling for an ace for his opponent.
oh,
There's another 5.
the last 5 coming.
4 outs.
That is rough for Roberts.
I gotta go get money. The Nick game's over.
I do think he is going to bow out.
I gotta go get money and pay the Nick game, and it's over.
Yeah, that happens.
He's
And
essentially
that-
surrendering.
Yeah.
So he'll-
And that is correct.
The Nick game's going to be over, so he's coming back to pay.
If you do bust in the Nick game and choose not to rebuy, you are still responsible for the Nit tax. So Roberts
Trying to catch you on the
is coming back with chips.
Thank you very much. The Nick game is over. You guys will get paid.
And will be paying out each of these players
So wait till the next player and start again.
Busting in the net game does not mean you do not owe the tax. This rule is in place for a reason.
Progressive. Not kidding. It's.
I do believe momentarily that seat will be filled by Miss Kylie Space Ace, who was in the bunker with me less than an hour ago.
3, 4, 4.5. 5, 6, 6.5. 7.
We got a live 25.
Close to 10, maybe 9, 7.
I think I got like 7.
Folds.
Oh no.
75.
75 from C7. 3 calls.
Yeah, call.
1 calls. Checks.
Check.
Gutter ball for the Bulldog. Flush draw for Lex O with some overcards. Joey M's with the ace of clubs. There is a world where this one gets off the rails.
Game of Go.
Bulldog just going to
I
flat.
have not yet. Is it good?
Yeah.
I'll binge it one day.
I enjoy
Who's playing?
it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm glad she got a spot. I think she was just waiting the whole time. Yeah.
Easy game. Easy game for the Bulldog.
Remember buying that one?
What's the price for that? Probably at least 10, right?
They did an ICM for 30K.
But it will check around, unfortunately.
I see.
And there is no value to be had from ace and 10 high, I don't think.
Yeah.
Bulldog playing some of his hands a little slow, trying to get people to hang themselves.
Check. Show me
10 high.
Yeah, no, 6 high.
strong ace.
Oh yeah.
6 high. Good enough.
Thought it was 6 high.
How do they never bet?
Yeah, I know. Even if I bet, I was getting any money.
You have such a good image. Just bet. If he would have bet, I may have tried to bluff.
I thought I had 6 high. I didn't realize it was...
You bet.
It's our cumulative winnings again.
I would have played that hand differently.
James now sitting at the top of the charts. Robert
Did you get cilantro?
no longer on the felt. Stuck a clean 8,000 on the day. Pretty rough day for him. Though, of course, we are always happy to have him.
I want to get some good Texas barbecue, but I don't know where to go.
Terry Black.
Terry Black
keep
would be
hearing. That's what I keep hearing.
probably
That's
top
Terry
2
Black's
without having to wait much.
Okay.
If you don't mind to wait, Franklin's and Interstellar are apparently better. But you have to like really get out there early.
That's a hot take.
Literally about 6 minutes.
I am of the opinion that Terry Black's is the best barbecue.
Terry Black.
If you don't,
Terry
yeah.
Black's, okay.
That's where I would go. There might be like a small queue, but you get your food straight away anyway. So like,
That's good.
you know, maybe you wait for 10 minutes, but then you'd get your food.
Not
So
bad.
it's fine. Some of the others you have to literally stand outside the restaurant for like maybe an hour.
Wow. It's that popular, I guess.
Yeah, and Terry Black's is really good, so it's not like it's a shitty one. It's just a lot bigger. Like some of the others are smaller, so they can't sit as many people.
Yeah, Tiger Black's is great. There are a lot of bad
before I head
places
back,
too, so
then.
don't just eat any.
Good game, man.
Some good
Tried this place, Smoky Moe's.
garbage.
Sometimes it works that way.
Okay. I mean, I don't really eat barbecue food a lot, but it was okay.
If you gotta eat like
Good game,
fast
man.
food barbecue.
So we
or
heard
Rudy's,
I heard about the one you said, Terry Black's, and then they said Smoky Moe's is over there. So I was like,
Those are terrible.
so I was
It's one
like,
of those
I'm
things
gonna
where
go,
you can't just
I'm gonna go eat Smoky Moe's,
Oh, it's
and then,
almost
so
almost
that when I go,
terrible.
so that when I go to a good
That
barbecue,
place
it's
next
good.
door. Oh, it's fucking awful. I wouldn't
like
eat
it.
that. I think it's really bad.
I think we have too many good options. Because there's like 6 good barbecue places here.
I've been there twice, and both times I've thrown half the food away. I thought it was really bad smoky bones. Yeah, I really like it. So anybody watching, do not go to Smoky Moe's. Go to Terry Black.
Well, That kills any sponsorship opportunities in the future with you and Smokey.
They couldn't pay me enough. Couldn't pay me enough.
No, yeah, if you're gonna get fast food style barbecue, Rudy's is really good. Like for what it is, it's really good.
So add
But if you have time and you're like, if you're gonna take, like if my family were to come here, by the way, actually, this funny thing about family, when my siblings came here, every time they go, oh, what's that fancy barbecue shop that we love? Like Rudy's? They love Rudy's. And like, they can't get over the fact that like, I call it like fast food barbecue.
It is like a fast food barbecue.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go Smoky Mo, just go Rudy's, right?
But if you want to go to like a proper place, Terry's Black is the best place without having a lineup much. But if you don't, if you're willing to wake up, I think Franklin's would be the most well-known.
Okay.
But Interstellar,
I'll probably just
arguably better.
try the Terry Black's one.
Yeah, like literally any of those three names.
Yeah, that was the
How
place.
far is it from
my
around
Uber
here?
on the
Terry
from
Black
the
has
airport was
several-
telling me Terry
I don't
Black.
know if there's a location up north, but they have like 3 or 4 around Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
The one that I've always gone to was like South Austin.
That's
Maybe, like,
nice.
Yeah.
25 minutes from here.
The closest one is it's like South Austin, downtown Austin.
Oh, it is.
It's
Okay,
near
that
Barton
is-
Creek, yeah, that's the
okay.
closest one, yeah. There's one in Lockhart, but that's...
Yeah. Lockhart is like a really small country town outside of Austin. That's where a lot of the origins of barbecue came from.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some really good barbecue places out there.
Yeah. It's a
Makes
cool
sense.
place to visit.
Mickey, when you get a chance, can you come in? 3 calls. Throw away some. All right.
You moved your chips, right?
I did. Yes.
275 from C6. 275.
Kings for James. Over what appears to be a bunch of limpers.
Hey, how you doing?
You made it.
Made it.
As Kylie enters the field.
Did you just take my chips?
Yes, all of this is good. Thank you.
But did you just win those chips from 1-3 game?
No.
You're a crusher. You got all their money.
Kylie is a crusher. Got to speak to her for a while before the stream started. And of course, she was in the bunker with me. Oh man, Jwin choosing the wrong time to get after it here. Putting on the 3-bet. Jack 4 suited.
All of turn. He did it several times. She would call the floor. Look.
The Bulldog is pretty willing to get after it, but he would have to get especially out of line to stay in with the 4s, and that's going to shut it down.
Yeah, there. I thought the 50
Nice
would go
pot
on.
for James, though. Started as a limp pot, turned into $1,500 profit.
Wasn't that a turn?
The tournament, it was very close.
Yeah, it was close, but it wasn't. The close is not a thing. It's either in turn or out of turn.
You have to, like, he's still counting his chips. Like, he almost down his move.
I think you're right.
Move,
Yes.
but he still could have changed. Like, he may track 3 chips.
I wasn't even
back.
really involved in the hand. I'd called. I was obviously folding. Whatever happened, I was obviously folding.
Look, Alex.
No, that's. But tournament,
I can straddle.
you're probably get penalty for that.
That's why I don't play tournament. When people tank too long, I just fold, and then I get round penalties. I don't play tournaments.
100.
Bulldog.
Over tanking kills me.
Bulldog does not strike me as somebody that would fold his way into the money. Not by any means.
You're just fucking around there, EJ.
At Jack 4.
Did you really? Sick.
You fucking around hurt us. Had a very good hand to call.
If you had Jack 4, I didn't need to.
Believe it or not, when I play poker, I'm trying to win hands for me, not you.
Oh shit, that's how it works.
Thank you for that.
It felt like a good spot, you know?
Yeah,
You get ace jack to fold, and you're like in great shape.
Check around.
What's the biggest stacks over there?
We will let you know.
I think it's Jay. I think it's you.
It's definitely not me.
Yeah.
Jay's got more. He's got a lot more.
He doesn't have a lot more.
He's got a stack of purples behind. You can't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is a good start for Space Ace.
I'll fold.
Flop the best hands. Turns a straight
Nick
flush
came
drop.
back on.
Look at that little smile.
Yeah, it's Nick getting back on it.
Thank you.
That was like a fake Nick game.
What's the biggest stack you have back there? And 3.
And 3, cool. 3, 4, 6, 7 and a half. Adding 1,500.
Oh, I had a
Seat 1 is adding
1,000.
1,500. Seat 8 is adding 1K. Seat 8 is adding 1K. 525.
Is the Nick game on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Nick game on this
Fun?
end, right?
Yeah.
This end.
Nick game on this.
They're going to run the Nick game.
Can I hand him out?
Please.
All right. Knit. Knit. Knit.
The 50 per player. 50 per player.
Mega knit.
It's a straddle, right?
Cupcake
This is definitely.
with the obligatory $9.99 when he saw the kings. Oh, so that's how you play king when someone raises you. Cool. Take notes.
Are you familiar with the Nick game? You have to flip your
I
cards.
am.
Just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
No reminding either.
Yeah.
I'll
They
remember
told
that.
me.
Got to get you back on the felt.
Where's the picture from? Is that New York?
850 total.
You can show them how it's done.
I don't think it's a real picture, right?
The 100 was not live.
So where's the city?
Yes, it was. The 50 was live, yeah.
Which city is the picture based
8
on?
folds. 850. Yep, and then 1, 2 fold, it's back to seat 3.
Looks like it could be Boston or New York. Any street signs? Probably New York.
Always win the
Efan
first
4
one.
betting the tanks.
Too easy.
Says it's too easy. Too easy to take Jwin's money, apparently.
Oh,
Saw
I
you
forgot
guys
about.
were playing the 7. Okay. Is it on when the
Yeah,
Nick game's
I guess
on?
it's still on, right?
Always on.
And we did start up another Nick
Always
game
on or on when the
already.
Nick game?
7 deuce game on as well.
And that's 50 bucks.
Wait. Okay, sorry.
Nothing but action on this table.
Got confused there.
These are 85 total. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Really should raise, but because your first hand, I'm going to play nice.
My second hand.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
can I take my bet back? I would have raised. If I knew it was your second hand, I would have raised. Yeah.
Bulldog, ever the gentleman.
So I was like, see, I let you, but I already got 3 cards in my hand.
Check.
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 100.
100.
Value with his 10. I don't think Kylie's going to pay it off. Maybe she will. Maybe. You know what? Let's get in there with the king high.
And deuce.
Wow. How does he do
I'll
it?
pay $100 to see what you got.
Thank you. 25, last 50. Four folds.
I guess he's folding, huh?
Seems like it.
All turn, okay. It's a penalty.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start
Tournament penalty.
8 makes it 200.
Lex O.
Like one wrong, right?
8-4 offsuit.
A couple times. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Getting in the middle.
In a tournament?
It's a great hand
I thought
for
it was
Jwin
twice.
to do anything but fold.
Twice is 3 hands.
He's going to squeeze this time in the Nick game. I think that is
8 folds,
great.
2 folds.
a good one.
Yeah.
Thought maybe I could steal. Probably not.
Folks, that is true.
Queen 8, you can steal. Queen
Sitting
9.
at about 170 likes, but we've got over 1,000 people tuning into the live stream. Do us a favor, hit like, hit subscribe.
Bulldog.
If you are new to the channel, welcome to the large live stream. You got Greg Potter doing commentary for you today. We had Miss Kylie Space Ace in the bunker as well. That is
Tournament director. You know who I am?
seat 5
5, 10, 10.
off of her most recent final table here at the lodge for the Black Friday event. $200 buy-in. She left lodge that day with just over 30,000. 1 bullet. Not a bad day at the office. King Queen offsuit now.
125 from C5. 6, 7 folds.
He's gonna raise it up.
8 folds. 1 out.
Jay with the same hand. Suited variety.
500 total.
Gonna put Space Ace to the test with a 3-bet. In position with a nip button. I don't think there's any reason for her to fold. She does not.
3 checks. Sure. Mickey, we need a wand. Check.
We'll go check, check.
Mickey.
No wanding yourself.
900. 900.
That bet's gonna get it done. Blowing Space Ace off of a
Bulldog, you
chop.
cost me 200, man.
Cost you 200?
Yep. I was in the small blind, and because you left, I thought I could raise and get it through. So I raised with a trash hand. And if you were here, I would have folded.
Apologies. I'll give you $100 back.
Later.
Thanks, guys. You unmute, please.
I blame Jwin, too.
525.
You guys are a piece of shit.
But I could have also won you 7K. Could have worked
I know.
in your favor, you know?
That's true.
You know, one of the best feelings in the world is like getting out of line and raising some trashy hand and just flopping some random ass boat. You know, you're like,
It's great.
okay.
So that hand Jungleman did, he 4-bet with 9-4 off,
Okay.
and he flopped top 2 pair.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I saw that. So it's like,
No, he did it.
in your mind, you're just like, holy shit.
He did it this week too.
Yeah.
Like he
750.
4-bet.
Joey M's 2 queens.
Small pair or something.
He 4-bet like with ace deuce off, like 70,000. So Andy fold ace queen, and he got 3 folders. So forehand.
There you go. You didn't lose again.
Forehand
Yeah,
is
lose
the
again.
flop, ace high flop.
It's easy though when you get queens. Like,
off
that's
and
fun.
get a 3 color.
You gotta do that with like something else.
It is nice,
His
yeah,
ace
you're right.
hold. So he flop top pair,
Sick.
check around the
Four
flop,
left.
check around the turn. He bet the river. Nobody calls.
And-
But
and-
he
and-
still won the hand.
And Andy would have won with ace queen.
What?
But Andy folded ace queen.
Yeah. Well,
There's
Andy
the
was-
cumulative winnings.
It was ace queen. Ace
James,
queen
as you can
something.
see, is
So
up
Andy was
just over
like,
5,000.
But he bet ace.
Space Ace, brand new.
His ace holds
The
like,
game.
to the river.
That's pretty sick.
Let's talk about 500, but it's still early. She's only been there for about 5 hands. And of course, we can see Roberts
I mean, that's very
on the bottom of the charts, down about 8,000 on the day, no longer on the felt.
Top two.
Yeah, it's good though, isn't it?
Let's see what happens.
5 calls, options.
Lex, you seeing anyone back home or? Yeah.
Here and there.
Okay.
Nothing.
Felt like every year I ask you this question, and every year
Yeah,
it's always the same.
the
answer.
last time. Yeah.
How does he keep doing it?
It was almost identical.
The Bulldog.
If I had 7 deuce
Nothing
guys,
crazy.
I would have raised pre-flop, so you can.
Trip sevens
You think you'll be settling in Fort Lauderdale for at least the next
with a little bit of table
Yeah,
talk.
I think
point in my
so.
travel.
You cancel that
I
one.
like,
Love it,
I like
but he's going to
Florida.
get
I
at
like
least
the area.
one bet out of
It's
James.
good.
Yeah.
You have access to airports.
Yeah, I think it's good.
You can go to whatever other city you need.
I do like Dallas too.
Yeah.
Never been
we'll
to
see.
Dallas.
Yeah, it's nice.
This was my first time
Short
to
flight.
Texas ever.
What, from
Wow.
here to Dallas or Florida to, yeah?
Florida.
What a great turn
Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's the same as here.
for James.
What's the flight?
Bulldog snap checks it back.
2.5 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
You get a movie.
Just knows. He just knows. The laser reads.
Next to a big
But
dude.
can
No problem.
he get away from running the river? I don't think so.
I can't sleep on planes.
Yeah. Dude, I'm on a tour. I sleep anywhere.
Yeah. I
Honestly, if you guys don't say anything, I might.
$1,000.
I'm still under like. I don't have good
And a
sleeping habits. so-
and wow, did Bulldog snap
that's
fold
a
the
very,
7?
very
Laser reads.
Yeah.
Indeed, not gonna pay him off, man.
I'm a pretty good sleeper.
That is a great fold. The Bulldog.
Button hasn't moved yet, right? I think I was just. Phil, I haven't moved the button yet, right?
I'm pretty sure you moved it.
No, I was.
Oh, no, sorry. She was just straddled, and he was 50.
I was definitely in this position.
So
So the button should move over.
I believe it's here, yeah.
Yeah, I straddled Austin.
Yep. Fella, you don't live in Austin, right?
No, not right now.
Okay, got it. Yep.
She's a movie.
When you say not right now, are you insinuating? Are
I
you
have a
referring?
house out here,
Got it. Yeah. yeah.
but I'm in Arizona right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Anywhere
So-
near Talking Sticks?
Yeah, I'm relatively close to Talking Sticks.
Yeah.
Walking stick.
Oh, Sticks.
Talking Stick?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Is it talking stick?
Stocking?
What?
Oh, singular.
Stocking.
Okay.
What is this weird American? What is this? Walking
I'm
stick.
close to that place,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Seen it.
I heard the
Okay,
action's good.
cool.
It's good, yeah. I've been there like twice.
What's that?
I've only
Arizona?
been in Arizona probably like a month or so.
Yeah.
75 from 3.
It's near Vegas, right? Arizona. Surprised the action's good. So people would just go to Vegas.
350.
That makes sense, actually.
An Ace King yet again for Jwin.
Brace.
1,100.
I don't think I could name a single. My US geography is terrible, but I don't think I could name any cities in Arizona. Give me a second before you give me a clue. Memphis? No, that's
Very close.
Tennessee.
okay.
Do you like Harry Potter?
There's one that's
Phoenix?
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah, yeah. All right.
There's one that kind of is close to Memphis, like the same word, Mesa, right?
That's where I'm at right now.
What's it called?
Mesa,
Mesa.
Arizona.
No, I'd not heard that one. Phoenix. Isn't it?
28 total.
Flagstaff.
Wow, Efan
I've heard of.
coming in with the 5 bets. Ace 5 suited. Trying to make a play against Jwin. This is certainly an uncomfortable spot to be if you are Jwin. But I don't think he's ever folding. Not to Efan. No way.
You cover me?
No, you cover me.
Okay. So 7, 8. Come on.
There's the 6-bet jam from Jwin, shutting it down, saying, if you got it, you got it. Let's run it out, Efan. No snap call. Music to Jwin's ears.
Fuck on me, I fuck on you. Out of real hand.
Of course.
I thought he.
Not too many 5 and 6 bets.
Yeah, right.
Not
I thought he had the 7 deuce.
Here you go.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Of course.
Nice hand, yeah.
525.
All right, time to get queens.
Yeah.
3 players remaining in the Nick game. You can see the VPIPs are kind of all over the map.
I'll be the net.
Joey M's, James, and Brando playing a little snug. Bulldog doing what he does, sitting above 50%.
Anybody ready for another beer?
I can go for one.
Mickey, can I get another one of these White Claw things? Black cherry White Claw, please.
I'll do another blue moon. Thank you.
75. Call.
Thinking of a turn. Boom.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check, check. Pair of 9s, 10s, and 10s.
I'm glad the 9 came.
Wow. Big flop.
Thank you. Live 25, live at 50.
What year are you investing in Austin house? In your Austin house?
It was like during COVID.
Yeah?
Yeah, got lucky. And I'm in South Austin.
If you're on the right side of COVID, it's so funny because like, I think we upgraded houses like right after COVID, but where things were like, you're not excited about buying real estate, you know? 'Cause
Yeah.
everything was just pumping. But you're also like, I don't want prices to keep increasing and for it to get out of control.
Right.
But yeah, cool. Your
Yeah.
interest rate is probably sick too.
Oh, yeah. I'm like 10 minutes from the Gigafactory. Yeah, which is kind of nice.
Got it.
250 from seat 7, 8 fold.
700.
700 from seat 1. 700. 5 folds.
Are you renting it out right now? Like, did you get it?
Yeah, I rented it out to like a really nice Tesla couple, so.
The rental market in Austin is so good. Especially
So
if you live-
good. And they're from Cali, so they're like, oh, this much?
Yeah,
No
we have,
problem. Yeah.
My first house was on Palmer Lane, which is where all of the tech companies are.
Okay.
It's just one long stretch of tech companies. after that.
Nice.
And I had like 2, I think GM. It's a sweet couple, but the guy I think works at GM or something like that, and the girl also, his girlfriend also works somewhere around there. But like they're like the best tenants.
525.
That's always nice.
So
Maybe 3 seconds.
Yeah.
per
everything is so
person.
predictable.
Yeah, I love my tenants too. They're just always on time,
Yeah.
very responsive.
Right.
75 from 3. 4 is out.
Ace is now for Jwin.
Compromises whenever things don't, you know. We had a couple of small issues, but for the most part, the house is
8 folds and 1.
All right, Phil. Like we practice.
Bulldog.
Wait a second.
We've seen him in with much less than 9-6 offsuit. He's got a piece. Oh, I could see that. I could see that little smile from Bulldog. He has devious intentions on this board, I think.
75 from 3 and
Check.
Maybe less so on that turn. Can't imagine Jwin not winning this.
1,200.
There's the check mark, but there's the bluff from Bulldog. 4x pot. Certainly an interesting spot. Bulldog essentially representing a 7. I don't think he does this with his 10s, but he certainly does it with 9 high. I think you'd have to pry these aces out of my hands, though, to be entirely honest. Having the ace of diamonds is not great. You do block some of the more obvious bluffs, but Bulldog is known to have some not so obvious bluffs. Who has more 7s, Jwin? No way. Is he laying it down? Oh my gosh! He gets it through. Bulldog.
Thank you.
Pure aggression.
Someone's adding 1K.
All the heart in the world. What did I just witness?
Brutal. 1100, I'm in.
Oh, yeah. I
Quick math.
I picked the right number there.
Wow.
Hey, cheers, man.
Cheers.
You want me to fold an overpair?
I doubt that.
Bulldog, he can't even believe it. He's like, I doubt that. Right? That fold.
With another ace.
It's insane. Bulldog is getting it through, man.
I was just fucking around.
Big bet.
Buy me beers, I will do that.
I know who's buying around tonight.
25 from 8.
Let's go.
Bulldog, but Jwin paid for him.
2 folds.
Wait till Efan watches that replay. He's gonna text me and berate me.
Yeah,
Fucking idiot! You never fold.
Without question.
I will not do that.
You play bad.
You play way better than me. You beat me every hand. Yeah. You're the biggest winner. I'm the biggest loser. I don't think I can tax you. Something
18.
like that.
18.
I'm a land.
All in.
Hold.
Wow.
Oh.
Bulldog not having it
1800.
Oh, let's get an action now.
Easy game.
with the snap jam of ace 5. Hardly thought about it. Says, I am not giving this pot to you, Lex. Not in any way.
We just keep folding, Efan. You bet and they fold. Easy as that.
See the 8's adding
Yeah.
1K.
That's how bad I am. Like I call, I bet and lose too. I just
That's
cannot
not
win.
good. If I was you,
I just cannot find a way to.
I would mix it up. I'd do something a little different. If that's
Yeah, I mix my play. I mixed, but the result is the same.
Don't worry about the play. Mix the result.
Mix the result is hard. Mix the result is hard.
So in other words, you should just start winning.
Yeah, just start winning.
Have you started trying to win?
That would be my recommendation. I'm gonna make it 800.
800 from seat 1.
Bulldog with a real hand now.
Not the behavior.
Yeah.
Not the play.
Ultra premium for him. 2 9s.
Yeah. For me, my hand, it's not good. Call nose,
I'm
bad.
just trying to get rid of my nip button.
Space ace.
5 calls. 6
Not folding. She came to play. I think that much was true. By the way, she was talking about the game in the bunker. She came ready to battle with Bulldog. She's in there with Queen 7 suited and a nip button. We're taking this 3 ways.
800.
800.
And flops the best hand.
All in.
All in.
Space ace. Ripping it into Bulldog.
9-4 that time.
I almost only showed one.
Internet hand.
Very close.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Good to see you out of there.
Add one more.
Seat 8 is adding 1K.
Me reds.
Sure. Do you just want to start?
Yeah.
Check it's right.
Yeah, 1 short.
Cool. Not that one though.
This was already here. Thanks.
That fold, Alex? Me?
Which one?
Turn 7. 10, 7.
I don't think I would ever fold a
In that
single pair.
situation, yeah, I'd bluff. But
You bluff.
525.
Honest answer from Bulldog.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Going over a
You didn't have diamonds though, huh?
No, I just had 9-6.
Yeah.
75.
You could hear the defeated tones of Jwin. It's like he just had 9 high. Oh, all right.
The diamond's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
It's pretty disrespectful.
Nice little sweat down there.
The fold there.
Nice little sweat.
I mean, I never bluff, so,
Right.
Makes sense.
Pretty disrespectful.
The glasses have come on for Lex O. You know it's serious now.
Somebody, it's definitely me, Jay. Good luck, Jay.
All right. We'll find another hand.
An Efan.
No doubt.
Wow. Calling with 10 high. Pure value.
Yeah.
Beat you in a hand with 9-4.
It's the greatest year ever.
94? No?
93. Best year ever.
Is that when you were born?
Yes.
I was born in 94.
I guessed.
450.
It's a little it's a little bit of a rewind, but 86 is not bad either. You know?
Actually, 69 is the best year ever.
69.
When we went to the moon.
9-7. The game for you is over.
Fun fact.
I was thinking something else. That's me?
That's you.
Yes.
Jwin.
Space Ace. Appropriately named. She is an aerospace engineer.
Mickey, you're rich.
Yep.
Hey, Lex, did you?
I have not got paid.
No, this is Lex's. I only collected mine.
I don't think so, right?
No, you didn't collect.
You did not, Lex.
Okay.
I just wanted to confirm.
All right.
That is the end of the Nick game.
Round of 50s?
Yes.
Throw around.
Go around.
Let's do the round of 50s and time it with the Nick game. Maximum
525
pay.
live.
We want blood.
150 from seat 7.
Oh, Kylie, we're playing a 7 deuce
Oh,
game as
sorry,
well.
that was
Yeah.
terrible.
Did it-
And
okay.
Ben, let me know.
Yikes.
8 folds.
Joey M's Ace Queen suited.
3 folds.
Some 50s, 7 deuce,
I'm adding 1,000.
mid game.
5 calls and 6 folds.
Check.
You got it. 5 checks.
$225.
2.25.
Not a bad flop for Bulldog. He certainly agrees. Middle pair, backdoor clubs. Backdoor straight for a little extra.
Action.
7 folds. I do it.
Space Ace is ahead, though. The top.
Yeah.
Board is getting scarier, but Bulldog has too much showdown to bluff in this spot.
Check.
6.
Wins. I got 4.
C2 added 1,000.
Nice.
There's points on the board
There.
for Space Ace, further increasing the winnings. Taking it all from Bulldog.
50.
She spoke a lot about really wanting to get in there and play with Alex, who is British Bulldog,
Yours is playing
those of you who don't
Saturday,
know.
So Lex, you're on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. It feels weird calling him Alex.
One of my friends, actually James Galloway.
I've known him
big
as
tournament here.
British Bulldog for so long now.
His company has a box suite at the AT&T Stadium in Dallas.
Nice.
And Texas is playing the Big 12 championship, so I'll be going.
What's the Big 12? What sports?
It's like the conference for University of Texas versus
Football.
Oklahoma State. It's a conference
American
championship.
football, yeah.
College, American college football. And yeah, I'll be heading there Saturday morning.
Nice.
I'm excited. I went from a season holder of multiple years in a row to having not gone any game in the last 2 years.
Oh, shit, okay.
So this will be a treat.
You're gonna get your Longhorn t-shirt on.
Yeah, yeah.
Dress in orange.
I have so much, like,
135.
I have so much
135
Longhorn
total,
clothes.
I think it's quite cool. I quite like the colour. It's like, yeah, it's
cool.
It's unique. You see it and you know it's Longhorn, right?
But I'm really excited. It's one of the.
You know what I don't like? I hate the Austin FC colours.
What is that, like
The,
green?
yeah,
multiple shades of
it's
green.
like a, yeah, multiple shades. It's horrible. Yeah. It's like light
don't like
green
it,
and
yep.
dark green. It's horrible. I still bought the kit.
Right.
That, by the way, must be the most expensive sports shirt anywhere on the planet.
Yeah.
In the UK, you know, you buy like a football shirt, it's probably going to cost you like 50 quid, which is like $65 or something. This was $180.
Yeah, sports.
$180.
Yeah. It gets a little outrageous, and it.
Yeah.
For a jersey?
Yeah, for Austin FC jersey, yeah. When we bought them, we were like, this might be the most expensive jersey in the world.
Yeah.
Maybe if like Singapore have some sports.
Especially if it's like heavily stitched and everything like that, they'll justify it.
No, it's just a cheap, same as any other football shirt.
Yeah.
$180.
They know people are going to pay for it. That's why.
Yeah.
I want to see Lex in UFC lightweight division.
games have you
For
gone
those of you who don't know, Lex O was a former CrossFit
3 games?
competitor,
I mean, you went to.
Is it soccer?
what I understand.
That's
We have a
terrible.
local,
That's
we have a
terrible.
local team there.
Yeah.
That's why he's so
Stadium's
yoked.
It's that expensive. It was soccer in Texas. Not that popular, right?
I think they just know that people
I mean,
buy the
yeah.
shirts. Like,
Yeah.
it's like in the UK, even though people do wear the shirts, it's not as common. Like you can go to the game and not wear the shirt. Whereas Austin FC, you look around and how much?
275.
And like, you look around and like literally everybody is wearing the colours.
Yeah.
So
Heads up.
unless there's some fake ones going somewhere, people are shelling out a lot of money for it.
Space Ace, doing your best Bulldog impression, getting in their 9-6 offsuits.
Yeah.
Check.
I think one bet would get it done.
Well,
Best year ever.
yes, it is. Nice time.
350 and a full. Thank you. Button is good.
I like how you're just playing the 69 without even like no stand-up game.
Yeah.
No.
Best year ever.
Just like
It's a personal challenge.
Okay.
It's like king queen offsuit. 9-6, let's fucking go.
Live 25, live 50.
I respect that.
Okay. There really hasn't been like any big pots, right?
Not really.
I think theirs was
Almost
the biggest,
between them two.
but he folded.
Yeah, a lot of pre-flop stuff.
800.
It's true. It's been rather tame today by comparison
Same game.
to what this game, to how out of line this game normally is.
600.
600.
It's not to say Bulldog isn't trying his best.
Thank you.
Should have just folded.
The flops have not been particularly helpful. I want to see more blood. I want to see the pain in these players' eyes. Let's take a look at the winnings. James
Live 25, live.
up just a squeak over 5,000. Bulldog and Jwin up the exact same amount. You don't often see that. Space Ace already up a clean 3,000. Everybody else stuck.
Have you been to any of the nice steakhouses in town?
No, I actually haven't. Next Saturday, I'm going to Jay Carver's. Is Jay Carver?
We went there. We did a poker guys trip there.
What's happening here? Right, I'm going to fold, but if you agree to check, I'll call. I got a really bad hand.
Yeah, we'll check it down.
No, we don't have to check it down. I mean, sit flop.
Check, sure.
Just if you want the
Little negotiation.
What is this shit?
I think Brando. Well, I was gonna say I think you would have preferred the full 7-3, but
You got an extra 25.
he flops super. Come on, you gotta show this one.
I've not been to...
Come on,
We've done 2 poker guys.
that's a snap show.
One at J Prime and one at J Carver's. Different groups each time.
Slick Rick with an important reminder. Tomorrow we are not doing the normal 3 p.m. cash game. We're starting 6 p.m. as a feature table of the 500K guarantee tournament.
But, I wasn't choosing to play, so just...
Got it, yep.
If you're free next Saturday, sure you can come along.
I cannot. My wife.
Saturday will be your normal
She's gone from the 7th to the 10th.
3 p.m. cash game.
Babysitting duties.
I'm looking for a babysitter. So I can actually have some time out, but otherwise I'll be... Crypto Max plays this game. Him and his girlfriend's coming over one of those nights.
Oh, cool, nice.
I was going to make them dinner one night.
Nice. What would you be cooking? What's the Jwin signature?
Literally the only thing.
Tame for us, Florida Bill. Tame for us, indeed.
Bottles of wine.
Excellent.
All right. Suvi.
I've gotten so accustomed
or reverse seer,
to Texas poker that a game like this, a 5-10-10 game like this with multiple 10K stacks, just feels tame by comparison. Diamonds for James now. 10 for Jwin. Everyone with a piece. Efan with the biggest piece. 2 cards that look the same, higher than anything on the board.
Oh, 3 folds.
James decides to get out of line. That river card.
3 1/4.
May scare off Efan. Would really love to see a raise here. 7 deuce game is on. You don't get to the river with 7 high and give it up, do you? You certainly don't. I like the size too. Certainly going to give Efan some pause. But how many aces does James have? Oh, and a call. Wait a minute. Not a call. An all-in from Efan. Ambitious jam.
He literally just flips over.
I almost feel like giving you $50 for that anyway.
That was actually a really good play with 7 deuce.
Wow.
I think it was. I think that was a good play with 7 deuce.
Almost. Holy shit.
Very close.
Yeah, Eric has a whole bunch of votes there. You had a whole bunch of good hands there.
He definitely had a big one this time.
How good do you run it?
If I was you, I probably have aces.
50.
But it's me. I never have aces.
Yeah.
50.
See, there you go. So you actually ran bad because it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, the 50.
So tomorrow we're doing a feature table of the 500K main events. Saturday,
You can do it next
a regularly scheduled program, 3 p.m. cash game.
I know.
Sunday, 6 p.m. feature table, once again, of the 500K tournament. And then Monday, we will be streaming the entire final table at approximately 1:30, depending on multiple factors. Should be a blast. I know you all love your tournament poker. I certainly do.
Play a fun one, Joe.
It's a great tournament, the 500K main event, all part of the Lodge Holiday Classic.
Yeah.
There was the Black Friday event, the 50 for 50. And now the main event going on. 4-bet pot.
Yeah.
Bulldogs got the best hand with a deuce. Great turn for Jwin. Start bluffing.
On the flop, I was like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna actually win it, showing it.
No pair.
Still had the winner at Showdown.
Jack what? King Jack? Oof. Yikes.
We bet the river, though.
Oh, I was betting that river.
Saved me.
One more in. Live 25.
It looks like we are the last hand before the dealer swap. You could see a brief glimpse
Where'd the 50 start? Me or hit you?
of new poker cash game crusher Liz. She'll be coming into the box to take us out in the second half.
150.
150 from C1. 600 from suit 2, 3 folds.
Ace King for the Bulldog. Brando's going to 3-bet Ace Jack offsuit from the small blind.
$1,400.
Bulldog not going to let that slide, though. Trying to keep it cheap.
14.
Yeah, you got it.
Trying to keep Brando in, not going to work. Not with Ace Jack offsuit, not out of position.
Thanks, Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you very much.
That will be it for Horseshoe Phil. Let's welcome Liz into the box, and let's hear a quick message from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
I assume you mean me, not Jwin.
Maybe not.
Did you hear the
It was not a video uploaded, unfortunately. Let's instead take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Don't be so surprised.
Jwin is up 5,100. Bulldog
Put a nice shirt on.
38.
Look,
James about
if Alex
36.
and I were to go downtown, he'll
Robert's stuck
probably
about
get more than
8,000.
But I will get 1 and 2 that, you know?
Yeah, Jade get the real compliments though, that's the thing.
Everybody has a
There's the
type.
V-pips as well.
Asian guys are nice.
Bulldog,
Let me
as
have my-
always,
my one
sitting at the top. 61% of hand. Space Ace
Yeah, that reaction is.
getting in there, battling 37%. Joey M's, Brando, and James. Play a little tight. Right there along with Efan as well. 24% Efan.
Okay.
I know you want to play more than that.
17th, right? Alex is when you're leaving.
Or 16th, yeah. I'm going to be in Vegas for 3 days though, in the middle of that.
Got it. But you're not coming back. And then you're heading.
Yeah.
home.
No, so I'm going to Vegas 8th till 11th.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'm going to come back 5 days or something like that.
Are you playing at the Win? Or?
Yeah, playing at the Win, yeah.
You play tournaments?
No, I don't. I'm
He just.
tournaments. I'm too impatient for tournaments.
He's all on curve all the time.
Yeah. I actually played the one
He's gonna
here.
get penalty.
I ran really good. Then I got a 1-round penalty until my stack.
When you left early again, he felt like he deserves another penalty.
Yeah.
I did. I was in the. So I played the 3K, the main event here, like a few months ago. So I got aces, like a couple orbits in. I showed the guy next to me. They gave me a 1-round penalty.
Of course.
There.
It's on the war.
Yeah.
It's like there is rules on the war.
I was just trying to be friendly. I was like, oh, look, I got good hands. And then, you know.
That's actually good that they did that because that means that there's no kind of home cooking or
Yeah, they're the official
That's
rules,
a tournament is a different game, so they have like rules regarding like a lot of aspects,
I see
like
that,
different from catch game.
Yeah.
I got a lot of penalty too.
Space Ace.
I just
Still in the hand with 10 high.
it just
Looked like she really wanted
rules, they change
to get out of line. But there's too many people in the
My
pot.
gut was to call, but
Queen 10.
No. Hey, I better. I got an ace. I think I'm winning, but.
This time I have a king.
Oh, okay. Big fold pays off. But no, I don't really play tournaments. That tournament I played here was the first one I played.
we just did one round,
6
so
years or something.
it's off now, I think.
Not really.
Which one did you play?
It was I think it was a 3K or 5K. What was the main event? Yeah.
The main event?
2,400 buying.
No.
That's the biggest. There's no
Wasn't
other.
there a high roller?
Yeah, there
No,
was
no,
You
no,
played
no,
it?
no, no,
He
no,
was
no,
off.
I didn't
He
play
played
that
the
one.
main
It
event.
was just the main event.
Main event
It was
by
I think he's right.
It was
Main event was like
24 is
24?
the
24?
biggest.
It was 24.
And normally it's like 12, 24.
Okay, 24, yeah.
Yeah, 24 was the biggest one.
Yeah,
Biggest bang.
I realized I shouldn't be playing this.
One
I
minute guarantee,
actually ran
24,
good,
like,
and I still, you know,
24
didn't make day two.
There, 25K.
Yeah,
There
was
was,
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's saying it wasn't a high roller.
Not the one that I
The
played.
main event.
3 calls.
I played the
4
main,
raises,
yeah.
1.
Main event, I
I thought you were
think.
talking about in the full
No,
match history.
the main event.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Two threes for Lex O. Let's raise it up. Good sizing as well, out of position. Probably going to shut it down. But let's see.
Hey.
Space Ace. Let's play some hands, making up for that lost time. She was in the bunker.
Jack with 8. Five bets, 375.
Wow, Lex hanging on for dear life here. Is Joey? Oh my goodness. Well, that makes it much easier. Space Ace, she bluffs here, is going to dust all of her profit in an instant.
You're not going to Vegas, Eric? Thought that would be.
I don't like traveling in general.
Right. Fair enough. Vegas not the best place for a long time either. It's alright for like a weekend, but.
Yeah. And right now, like Hustler is the only exception.
Right.
Five bets, 550.
550. Maybe going to save a little bit. LexO, certainly not thinking about folding, I don't think.
I think
Whether or not, just to call or raise.
yeah, older, like maybe in 1 or 2 years we'll with anyways. And I'll
Yeah, nice.
play some poker.
There's the raise.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. Not going to Vegas like myself. I'm probably gonna be like the whole family.
Okay, yeah. How old are your boys?
6 and 4.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so 1 or 2 more years and they're good to
Hey
go.
up.
Yeah.
7 and 8, they can go play blackjack.
Nice time, nice time.
$200 is the minimum you can raise before you ask. Yeah.
Shot. Check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check.
Diamonds for LexO. They brick off a 6.
Oh, he bet?
It's good for Bulldog, but
This is an angle. It's pretty good.
didn't need it.
I believed you. If you'd have raised it, would have worked.
Boy, dude, that's actually a really good move.
Yeah, it was.
What
Thank you.
do you do there with 2 pair? And he just goes, and he just raises out of it.
Makes it like 2,000.
He goes.
Fault. I believed it. The way he said it, was. That would have worked.
I don't
If
know.
you raised, that would have
It's
worked.
kind of an angle.
I mean, also.
Oh, it's a huge angle.
Also, you know,
use
there's
it.
angling on stream, but you know, would
I
have
wouldn't
worked.
use it as I was joking. I was
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, we're just joking. That's why
I mean,
But yeah, like
it would be bad.
choose a bigger pot. Do that in a bigger pot. You're fine. You can sell your reputation.
Oh, did he?
he claimed he had a flush.
Yeah.
Then he raised me. He didn't have a flush. I think that's pretty. It's
I
very
mean-
close to angle shooting.
But like,
I don't know.
He
No,
announced
I
flush,
don't-
Or you just said,
I-
I've got a flush and raised you.
Yeah, he was like.
No, you
like,
can do it. You can do whatever
Yeah,
you want.
just-
Really?
I think that's table saw.
Yeah, one is just table talk.
No,
2,
you said
when it's him specifically.
Now, what if it was actually a mistake? Like
I've
check.
raised
I thought check
No,
check and
I
I
think
said
any
straight.
pro.
That one would have been an angle, but like, That would be an
Because
angle.
I clearly saw that you bet and I said straight up.
Yeah. That one would be an angle. But if we're like in a spot,
it is hard to see. It is hard to see.
I don't. I think that's just table talk.
No, that's correct.
I agree.
If I was like,
Alex is like, yo, that's like 30% of my game.
30, that's low. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine.
It is, yeah.
I mean, if I was like, Efan, you're my friend, I gave you a real heart-to-heart, you should fold, you should save your money, and then it was a bluff, I'd be like, okay, maybe that would be, it's still table talk, but that's a bit dicey.
Yeah.
But just being like, I got flushed is, you know.
Yeah, there's no problem with that.
250.
You know that tournament hand that got popular on Twitter, like of the two recreational guys where one of them had jacks? Yeah, you seen it? Or you, not talking? No, I'm talking to them.
Sure.
Yeah, for like the last 10 minutes.
One of them has jacks, the other one had queens, and he's like, I'll show you. I don't know if you saw that on Twitter. I don't know.
No, I
It was pretty, it was just like a classic hand. But
Yeah.
the guy with jacks is like, I got you beat. And then the guy with queens is like, I believe you, and folds queens on like a small board. The guy shows jacks. It was
Did
like,
the guy with jacks know the other guy with queens?
I mean, that's...
no, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
But he's-
definitely not
No, I know it's not an angle, but it was just funny because he's like, I got you beat.
And he
I got
believed
you.
it, yeah. He was,
And the guy with queens is like, I guess you got aces, and he folds.
Yeah, well...
It was funny.
Like on an A-type board, like jack, so like, yeah, you tanking
Right,
off for like an 8.
They were like clear
Yeah,
recreational
exactly.
players.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It's like, he was actually trying to be,
Yeah.
like,
nice.
genuine
He
and
was
nice,
trying to be
yeah.
Nice.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh,
Suited.
God. Have to worry about 7 deuce and
That's how
9
you win
six
the
nine now?
tournament? Just
No,
play 6,
I'm
9 all
I'm
the
not a
time?
cash player. I'm definitely a tournament
Tournament
player.
player.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
You know, like,
Going from 20 big
Kylie bought
blinds
in
to
2000, I believe her. But she's like, oh, I'm a tournament player. I have no idea what I'm doing in cash. It just buys in for like heaps. You always gotta be weary.
I think
Seat 7 is added 500. Yeah, 500.
Does anyone have the time? I do want to enter the 5
yeah,
p.m.
it's
It's 5.
10 plus 5.
It's 5 now? Okay.
Yeah.
wins late reg.
Late reg a little.
What's the tournament?
It's the main $500 main event.
Oh, cool. Is that the one you're talking
That's
about?
the one I mentioned, yeah.
500K guaranteed.
4 raises to 2.
There's a lot of flights for it, though, I think.
Well, I mean, there's got to be. If it's $500, you know, it's a lot of
Right,
players. If it's one flight,
3-bet from Efan, ace 4 suited, space ace.
Yeah, right, yeah. That not cheap on each other.
Same hand. I think a 4-bet could certainly be in order. Maybe call on the button, or if you look to your left and see your opponent on the button does not really want to play, not showing very much interest. So we're going to take this 3 ways.
Good.
So that's 175.
Nothing for nobody on this except Jwin, who does have top pair. Though the board is monotone. Efan going to be bluffing, though.
Queen.
I almost got out of line.
Queen is good.
3-4 suited hearts.
you.
Efan does not apply max pressure. He wisely gives it up. Two queens for Joey M's.
400. 8 folds. Heads up.
No 5 for Efan. His hand will likely be over very quickly.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Carla, are you in town for the tournament?
I'm sorry.
Are you in town for the tournament?
Yeah. Well, no, I was in town for Thanksgiving, and then.
Oh, so your family's here. Okay, got it. You got some roots here.
Yeah. And then I came to play the $300 the Black Friday tournament, and I ran pretty deep in that one.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
You final table, right? I think they mentioned it.
Yeah, we did a 4-way ICM shot.
25 and 50.
Were you happy? Like, was it a pretty good deal for
I
everyone?
was really happy because I was feeling super sick, and then
You're
we
like,
were,
fuck it, just give me the money.
dude, we all were like 8 million chips.
Yeah.
So
Super close.
and it was like midnight at this
Y'all kept playing, or?
we played it out for the trophy, and then
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. So you just played for the trophy?
I lost with like 2 pretty big hands, but
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Cool.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
6 raises, 200, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 falls, 2 folds, 3 folds.
You can post me.
Queen for Bulldog. Backdoor spades for Kylie.
5 checks. 6 checks. One bet 500. 5 folds. 6 folds. 1 raise.
Who's commentating?
I was earlier.
You were? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the booth before? Cool.
That's fun.
Hope you were kind to us.
Kind?
I hope you were kind to us.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of.
That wasn't convincing.
This bozo.
Really wasn't
Most
convincing.
of us.
Kylie was appropriately nice to everyone at the table. Did a great job. First time in the bunker.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Here you go. Here.
If you guys would like to play on the Lodge live stream, be sure to hit up Skull Mike. You
8 raise.
could also play on the Lodge live stream.
Sorry.
Whether you want to play the cash games,
Maybe for you
high stakes, or the lower stakes we have on Wednesday.
If anyone gets a one-round penalty,
Contact Skull Mike on Instagram
should have got out of the way.
or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Fill out the questionnaire. Let us know a little bit about you, a little bit about your background, and you too could be battling the British Bulldog on a Thursday. Nice flop for Lex O.
So I'll call the floor.
The only time I've ever had floor called was during the tournament here. That's the only time floor's ever been called on me, during the tournament here, when I showed the guy my aces.
Yeah, it's like it's part of the ruling. It's like
Wait, I'm just showing somebody else. You know, I'm not. He's not saying anything.
Anytime, yeah, they'll call the floor. Floor will be there, and
I just thought it was cool. Best sounding poker. Right? Apparently it's a big deal. Yeah, I don't like tournaments. It's too formal. Nobody talks. It's all very like.
No, you still can talk.
I know you can talk, but nobody does. You can't talk in multi-way pots or something.
It's more serious, definitely, because like every chip is more valuable.
Ellie's gonna find an ace.
Because like you cannot rebuy.
Not gonna get value, but
more valuable.
she will drag the pot. That's more important.
Like people like
I don't know.
It's more serious.
I don't like it.
Like especially like a big pot, tournament. Everybody like silent.
Yeah, which I don't like that.
Any 3-bet like. Immediately, it's very, very serious.
Yeah, exactly.
Any 3-bet, very serious situation.
I feel like it's not.
But the intensity is what kind of makes it fun too. It matters.
I get when there's like 2 tables left or whatever, but like it's day 1.
Yeah, it's still.
Can't we just all have a beer and chill out?
No, it's like.
Still can matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. 800.
Kings now for Lex.
I don't mind playing tournament.
Getting 3 bets. You just love it.
So I can never.
Not many better feelings.
I think just.
I like being deep in a tournament. Like if there's like 2, if there's 20 players left, it's great. But like day 1s are just.
There are some tournaments you can buy in like for day 2.
Yeah, that's true. But then you got like.
It's still, but it's a long way to go. Yeah, that's why it's like so much when you win.
Yeah. I get that. And I get why it'd be serious late on. I just feel like day 1 should be a bit more.
Space Ace. Gonna put in the cold call behind Jwin.
But you have
Brando. Lex O. Licking his lips now.
No, you don't.
4-bet mandatory.
If you take it serious or not, you need to win flips. That's all the tournaments are.
Of course, like tournaments is like only like several sessions, so it's like that luck is the like biggest factor to win.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Yeah,
of course it is.
But,
I think this is gonna shut it down. It's good sizing from Lex as well. Wouldn't be crazy to go a little bit bigger. Wow.
Someone got to keep you honest.
You got to keep him honest, indeed. What a great flop for 2 kings. I'm sure Lex loves that ace. Kindly with a gutter to the nuts.
6.
LexO bets small, which I think is reasonable in a 4-bet pot. Goes check, check. Once Lex has checked back, does open the door for Kylie to run a bluff. She's going to have to make it pretty big, though. Stack sizes are a little odd, but she is going to check and give it up. Snap checks the kings.
I wanted to blast off. Nice hand.
Might have worked.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Nice hand.
Thank you.
What's the biggest stack? Is it usually? What's the biggest stack?
What's the biggest stack?
Bulldog asking for the biggest stack.
Yeah, what's the biggest stack? 13-4.
And then 2.
You're adding 2? Alright, so one's adding 2,000.
So when you have these games, these larger games with big blind antes, the reason for that
100.
typically is to just juice the pot a little bit more.
Disgusting.
And since there's more money
Already
already in the middle,
For a second.
I thought you had ace.
you're incentivized to play more pots, to play more hands, generate more action.
Thank you.
Just makes the game better. Makes the game a little bigger, typically. People are more willing to go after it. Pots get bigger faster.
For a 10. So bad.
Yeah, I bet.
All the makings of an action game.
He was less aggressive before the flop, though, right?
7 folds. He raised it to 6. No, you raised it to 8, right?
1,500.
Pre-flop.
Okay.
You raised it to 8 pre-flop, I thought, something like that.
And you call.
And I.
So it's a little hard to become aggressive
Right,
then
right.
with just one brow.
Yeah, for sure.
Our graphics have disappeared. There we go. 3-way pot. This is not a board that favors anyone in particular, at least not these hands. That turn's pretty good for Brando. We're heads up now. Certainly some value to be found for Brando. Small bet, I like it. I don't think Jwin's going to pay it off with king high, though. Unless he decides to rip it in Brando's face. And this is a pretty rough spot for Brando. Great play by Jwin. It's an unconventional hand to do it with, but a great spot to find. Jwin effectively repping a 4 here. Maybe some sets. Don't think he's jamming 2 pair.
Sorry, give me like 1 minute.
Brando really mulling it over.
Really want to call for some reason.
Sounds like he is not a believer. But he does lay it down. Jwin is going to get it through with some absolutely raw aggression. Nice hand, Jwin.
What?
Andrew Nemi
No worries. You're going to get registration.
in chats. Keen observation. Someone with a checkered blue shirt was going to win that hand.
You should.
Cumulative winnings. We can see Jwin is up 7,300 now after that pot. One of the larger pots of the day.
Wow.
I can see Robert no longer at the table, stuck 8,000 on the day.
You're right into the big blind.
You would just straddle last hand, right?
Yeah.
So can I do this straddle?
No. Okay.
Don't need to.
All good. We don't care.
Nobody cares. Yeah, I think there will be 3 flights tomorrow, right? 3 tomorrow and 3 Saturdays too.
Yeah.
You don't have to straddle.
You don't have to straddle, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, nobody cares.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You got screwed twice.
No,
I'll just sleep
Triple straddle.
I'll just, we can relax.
yeah.
No,
You're good.
He wants to pay
there we go.
25. Yeah, that's fine too. We accept any. Yeah.
Ace King showing up again. It really feels like every other hand has Ace King in it. 7 deuce for James. We are playing the 7 deuce game, folks. There's the 3-bet. Bulldog getting well out of the way. Maybe against other players, be more inclined to put in the 4. Efan just going to make the call. Playing a little trappy with ace-king. It's nice. Whenever you are playing the 7 deuce game, to hit the board. Efan may still float. He does. Efan now with overs and a gutter. How sticky does he want to get? Overcard to the board. I think James might put in a double barrel here. Jack is certainly better for him. His range is overall stronger on this board. Nice healthy bets to 2,000, setting up would be a pretty sweet river jam if Efan calls. He will not.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
And James is going to get himself an additional $350.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
For getting it through with the 7 deuce. Had the best hand, though.
Cannot do it.
Oh, I guess I'm glad I didn't.
Nice hand to James.
Probably would have lost.
All right, mine's a smaller one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys could see, I just realized I haven't mentioned it today. We just got a flash of, I don't know what you call that, I guess, the bingo cage, where we are going to be drawing for a $100,000 giveaway. The way that you qualify for this is, I believe, every hour, not at the top of the hour, but at some point every hour, the floor working will draw certain table numbers, and players at those table numbers, if they are running, will then draw a high card, and whoever draws the highest card at that table will get one entry into the $100,000 giveaway. Take a quick look at that. Realize we have a graphic for it. One lodge member will win $100,000. You play cash games or tournaments in December for a chance to win. Every hour, like you see in the room, is going to be chosen to receive a special ticket. The $100,000 winner will be chosen at random on January 1st out of all of the entries. I believe in total there will be something like 772 entries, something close to that. You, if you come out and play at the lodge, you should anyway, but if you come out during December, you have yourself a chance to win a 6-figure score. All for you guys.
5 raises, 7 5, 6 7 folds.
Call.
Call. 8. 1 bet's 400. 17 folds. 4 folds.
You'd have chats filled with breaking news. Breaking news. Save the dates. The dates are set. The Lodge Championship Series for 2024, April 24th through May the 14th. That will be action-packed, full of tournaments. I'm sure we'll have some great live streams going on at the same time as well. Be sure to check it out.
69?
No.
We offer you so much here at the Lodge. Chance to win $100,000. Got a 500K tournament going on. You should be here all the time, every month of the year.
I actually thought maybe you had
Always something
great
happening.
I did. I fucked 4. I had a second pair and a straight.
Free flop, but Mike, I think he actually maybe has a pair.
I did. Rude.
I had jacks.
Good fold. I had a straight draw. I was going to hit.
Calls. 1 calls.
2 nines for James. Gonna raise it up. And we'll get 3 callers. Everything you love to see. Nines are the best hand right now. But the board is jack high. I think small bet or check is fine. You could bet just to clear the field a little bit. Clean up the equity with intention to shut down on later streets. Or you can check over to Bulldog, who's going to bet
6 calls.
pretty much no matter what you can assume. And now we are heads up. Jack on the turn. Great card for James.
How many value hands you would you roughly have like live streams? Do you have that data? Like,
I like this. I like this lead quite a lot. I think the size could be a little bit bigger, but it is a great spot to lead for James.
Full flop?
Be a great bet with
I don't think a lot.
How many?
Nice play.
Like percentage-wise?
No.
Today? I don't know what the question is.
Like
You're
how
asking
many value hands? Like you feel very comfortable. Like I bet here. Like I have the best hand for sure. I just need to bet for value.
Oh.
Like how many hands like in one session? Like
In one session?
Like
you have the effect that lasts. Like, suppose you think.
Like 4 times an orbit. On average, sometimes 3.
Yeah, for Bulldog, it's a four hands every orbit.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go to some hands where every single hand is a value hand, and some hands where
it's
you're bluffing every single hand. You're not getting any cards.
Yeah, like for me, like I flop a flush against him.
Yeah.
That's a value bet.
Kings for Kylie.
Yeah.
Like 90.
Sure.
Oh, that's what I thought it was a bluff. No, okay. That was a value bet.
Yeah.
Raise it up to 250.
How many like those kind of hands you have like in one session, like in 5 hours average?
At least.
If there was anybody that was going to get in there with Jack 3 suited,
I think it depends on the player.
it's the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Like a value hand, like a pure value.
It's like
you got 3 of such.
you mean
Jack high board.
Effective like Bulldog.
Kylie
like 9.
Going to give Bulldog some rope now.
Yeah.
Like Bulldog.
Is she going to put in a call or a check raise? I would really like to see a check raise. She does just flats.
But it was value hand for him.
Yeah.
And a 9-7 against the 8.
For precisely this reason, there were a lot of turn cards that could kill your action. It just so happens that Bulldog picks up spades.
This one as well.
Yeah.
This is good value.
There's a lead
Well, discuss.
Kylie. Of course, Bulldog never folding.
Talking about like you have the effective nuts. Like you think you even you get beat, but you think you were
like
pure value
you
bet,
have
like
to bet.
100% value bet.
Well, sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 2.
Yeah. So on average.
Oh wow. I mean that's a
Yeah.
We're surprised not to see another bet
Not a value hand.
straight.
for space ace, but that is still a hefty pot
Yeah. King.
On the river. Yeah.
sliding her way.
What's the biggest stack?
That's not.
I do have that data for.
Andrew Nemi, that tree was assembled
Yeah.
by the one, the only Maestro Matt Sweeney.
So every session I have one value bet hand.
I believe yesterday.
Sometimes I get lucky, I get 2.
Yeah.
That
Normally I
Jay?
get a one hand every session.
Yeah.
Like
Seven,
you
nine.
pure value bet. And then
Nine.
oh, personally I value top.
It really looks like he took some time to put that together. Those ornaments
Hey, I don't.
are very well
think I've
spaced
had
out.
any
He brought
pure
out
value hands
the
today.
tape measure,
That means the next time I raise, I have it.
broke out the calculus to make sure
By your, yeah. By
Yeah.
that all of
effective
those
month,
were
I don't
evenly
think I've had
spaced.
any today.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Pre-flop, I had a whole bunch of ace kings. That was just like whatever.
Just kings, huh?
Pre-flop aces.
Kings over there.
well done.
I need
Like
the spade. Spade river.
Matt Sweeney, well done.
Three.
it's a value.
Jack 3 suited.
Let you add any 2 pair on that board.
I nearly did. 3. 3 and we go to town.
Yeah.
If Skull Mike pops out of that tree, I would just lose it.
That was your own fault, though.
I would love to see it.
Yeah,
He told me he was on a plane today.
I'm not
Been
complaining.
waiting.
Guy who's literally
Hiding.
not stop bluffing.
You got some clown trying to give you money and you decide to fold them. You can't. That one's not in the hands of the gods, Jay. That one's on you.
I think you got it this time. Yeah, this might be the time you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they get you, though. Bluff,
Yes,
bluff,
sir.
bluff. Big bet.
I just try to be disciplined. You know.
Good characteristic in a man. Discipline. Speaking of which,
Not every
Mickey,
day.
can I get another white club, please? Anybody else want a beer?
I'm gonna sit out. I think I'm going drinking after this.
All right. Cool. I'll take my green back.
Good call. Good call. Whoop. Back to dealer school, Liz.
Let's do this, guys.
What on earth is going on here? I mean, you see, when Phil's dealing, it's just cards are out and we get on with the game. It's no problem.
We did get like 35 hands that hour.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Liz is more like 12. Is it on me? I'm gonna bet.
Giving Liz the business about that flop. No one is safe from the needles. Especially not the dealer.
Check.
Trust me, Liz can dish it out as well. She's going to sit back and wait for her moment.
400.
She's going to see Bulldog dust 5K. Just slip one right in. $10 is good for the Bulldog. 4 is not for Lex.
Thanks, Mickey.
4 raises to 75.
All right, I lied. I want one more.
I knew he lied.
I actually wanted to scream for Mickey's name as soon as she walked out, but I didn't want to be disruptive to the chat viewers. But if
I'm sure they would have. They could have put you on the slow mo. They would have appreciated that.
Oh, me. I could have really been.
oh yeah, that would have been going. That's all right.
1 calls.
900.
900 from 4.
Hey, there it is.
From 8.
Don't do that, Efan.
But I'm tapping out at 3.
6.
Efan, very liberal with the 4 bets.
Okay, I think I have
Today.
a problem.
Bulldog,
How
Ace
much
Jack
do I want
suited.
it, man? How much do I want it? Yeah, enough. Let's see what happens.
Bulldog wants it pretty bad because he's in there, and oh my gosh.
In like years. So.
That's good going.
Efan flopping the ace high flush.
But I do
Not
wake
the
up with other
nuts,
people's
technically, but
that I don't know of.
You could treat this hand as the nuts. Wow, gets worse and worse for Efan to get paid. At least he doesn't have ace king of diamonds, I suppose. You know, I say that, and then Bulldog pulls the trigger.
They keep touching him.
Do you?
Yeah.
You know, Yoda, that was my thought initially, too. Action killer. Not when Bulldog's in the hand. You just never know. You just never know. Just going to make the call, playing it slow. Oh, my gosh. How many diamonds are in this deck, Liz?
I'm going to give you some advice, Efan. I've got a flush.
Bulldog does indeed have a flush. He's going to bet, giving Efan absolutely max value here. There's the all-in, and Bulldog could not
Sometimes you got to be disciplined in this game.
fold faster. Oh, that was a fun one.
You were just complaining about no value?
Yeah.
Now you got a flush.
Yeah, I got a flush, and somebody full
Whatever the
of
big stack.
flush over flush, cooler. Cooler flush.
Flush and the flush. Sick.
Flush over flush, that's big.
Flush over flush, super sick cooler, nothing to be done. No way Bulldog could have lost any less money.
I have to say thank you, Bulldog. You make me to not be a loser again.
You're very welcome.
I'll stop.
All I'm doing is I'm building you up just to crush you down in about an hour. You can take the little ones. I'm going to get you in the big ones.
There you go. Thank you.
Just for that retort, Eric, I'm coming after you. 420.
All right.
This is what we want to see, Bulldog.
I'll try to help you.
You and Efan
I appreciate it.
battling it out.
Check.
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 Check. Friendly game.
Friendly game.
Check.
Efan's got to go for some value now.
I got a 6, Eric, but I'm not going to call you.
Oh.
Nice one.
Best year ever.
Yeah.
Thank you. 25's on. 50 is on.
Knit game.
Sure.
Yes.
And we are going to fire up another Nick game. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. You can see Jwin now sitting at the top of the charts, followed by James. Space Ace now sitting about even. And Robert no longer in the game. Stuck 8,000. Get your buttons up in chat, folks. For the Nick game, everyone is dealt a nip button. To get rid of your nip button, you have to win a hand, and remember to show it down.
Yeah, no,
If you do not show your hand, you will keep that nip button.
Definitely.
And the last player remaining with a nip button will pay out the tax.
100%.
I believe in this game it is $50 to each player, and they have kindly included both the dealer and the hostess. In the payouts. So that is $450 if my math is correct. It's expensive to be in this. Spicy board. Spades for Efan and top pair, good kicker. Some backdoor flush potential for James. It is a flip.
275.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Efan going to put in the check raise. I don't think it's going to work. Board getting pretty scary for a lot of hands.
What'd you say about?
I think a bet is in order for Efan. Spades, gutter to a straight.
Are you glad you put your shirt on now, Joe?
Yes.
And the photographer's here, looking your best. Probably why they sent him in. I thought Jay's made a real effort today. We're gonna take some photos.
And that bet's going to get it done. Efan, first out of the Nick game all day today, if I'm not mistaken. He has been #1 out the door.
The first head of all these games.
That is true.
From every Nick game.
Yeah, very lucky, very lucky. Always get the goods.
You're running very, very well, Efan.
Efan running well, playing well.
50's on.
When those two things line up,
First hand Nick game done.
He's done it.
it's going to be a good day
Four heads.
at the tables.
That's
You
really
get to
great.
relax, nothing.
It's actually good now, I would
Pretty
say.
feels
Yeah,
great. Yeah,
it
feels
feels
great.
good now.
Uh, 200.
200.
$800.
Pretty nice to pick up 2 kings in the Nick game as well.
There you go.
Bulldog never folded a suited connector in his life. Not happening. Might happen on that board, though. This hand is more than likely over.
You bet 600, one fold.
Didn't show his cards there. Must like his nip button.
Ooh, that was a bluff. That was a bluff.
That is great for us.
That was a bluff. He cannot wait to mark.
That's really sad.
No, that means it was a good hand.
I forgot.
He was like, oh, I'm going to get it.
If it's a good hand, it kind of hold on to it a little longer. Like, at least 1 second.
Yeah, he wants
Yeah.
to enjoy it at the moment more. If it's a good hand.
That meant it was a good
The
hand.
bluff, he want to get rid of it.
He liked the flop. He thought, I'm going to get it, man. And forgot about the Nick game. That's my prediction.
7 raises to 150.
Fold.
Now he's on tilt.
To 500.
On tilt.
Yes, you bet 500.
I like how you asked where that picture was from, as if it's like a real picture. Right?
Well, it's a real city, right?
Yeah, but it's like penguins walking through the.
I'm just... I know, of course, it's not a real picture. I'm just interested where the city is. Because we were talking about New York being cold, so I thought if there's
no, I
a...
know.
It would be...
I don't know enough cold cities to know where that
Yeah.
would be.
It looks like New York
Right?
City.
It's like cute
Tall
penguin
buildings,
eagles.
big streets.
I don't think it's New York because you can see the street sign. That's not New York.
So you
What do
can't
you mean?
see the
You
street
can
sign.
definitely see street signs everywhere in New York.
No, like that is not a New York street sign. Like that color.
Oh, right. Yeah.
7 raises.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe it's not American.
Yeah, it seems though. Yeah.
A little under 5.
No, it's
It
called
could be
like West
London.
41st Street. It looks pretty...
So that's not like
Not
London.
London, though.
Yeah.
Does it snow in London?
Has those street lights.
Occasionally, but very rarely that much, and they don't have like West 41st Street. That's
I mean,
American thing.
I mean, it is a make-believe picture, so it's probably just all made up.
Nah, it'll be a real city.
Yeah.
Very
I just
likely
believe
New
that
York.
Penguins
New York
really
City.
walked across.
Yeah.
Downtown.
That's what I'm choosing.
It'll definitely be a real city.
Yeah.
Is this all AI?
You would ask penguins though.
Yeah. Yeah, find out for us, Mickey, which city it is.
I don't think it's even real. Like, I don't.
I'll take that bet.
Maybe Boston.
I think it's East 41st.
I'll bet that with you. I bet it's a real city.
I'm hoping that it's real.
So how can we determine if it's real?
You're gonna look up the.
I'm not sure about the penguins, but
Shut down the entire downtown.
Obviously, it's not a
Yeah.
real picture, but it's
That's
like
what I
maybe
want.
it's after a real place.
surely it's a real city, yeah.
It should be a real picture.
I bet $25. The real penguins in a real city.
Penguins do look abnormally big.
Yeah, I'm not sure the real penguins,
No, they're
but the
actually
city is
kind of
definitely.
small. It's like they're smaller than the.
There's like baby penguins.
Post thing.
Front penguins look a little
Some
big.
baby, yes. Some babies, some
Oh my
not
gosh.
babies. 2 babies, 3.
Oh, we're in a big hand.
Really? Nobody cares in cash game.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like,
Yeah, they're still-
even it's like
Still
all
some-
in the river, people still talking. You are by your own, like you the people.
That's what I was saying about the Bill Perkins hand. It was.
Sometimes people
Oh
come
man,
to remind us.
this pot got out of hand very quickly.
Oh, sorry.
We are in the Nick game,
Wow.
and we're now playing a $10,000 pot. Joey M's is unfortunately drawing dead.
Yeah, one time.
Who's dead?
I'm dead.
Would have been sick if you had a club.
Now I get rid of it.
Now you get rid of it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wait
Sorry,
for a
sorry.
better opportunity.
Yeah.
It was like the first round of the game. Brandon gets one. Hopefully it's me next.
That is one of the largest pots of the day,
How much does he have?
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's all mine.
So he's got you covered. He has-
Okay,
he
can
has
I keep
3.
10 black for that? Thank you.
Joey M's all the heart in the world on that one, but he ran straight into it. Brando
Yeah, I'll take it.
not folding. Ace Queen. I think if they had found the river before the money went in, that bluff had a much better chance of getting through.
If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, right.
How many raises pre-flop was there?
It was a 4-bet.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Jwin at the top of the charts, up 7,100, having a pretty nice day.
5K.
Yeah.
We can see that Joey M's now joins Robert. Stuck 8,000 on the session. Tried to get after it in a 4-bet pot during the Nick game.
Like that in any
King 10 suited
like
as the once,
cities.
Yeah.
the once, as the great
But not
Slick
ones
Rick
that I
has
think
said,
we call the streets like East 40. There's
Yeah.
really
The Nick
American
game.
ways to name the streets.
pay thousands to win hundreds.
Where are you from?
The north of England, Leeds. If you've ever heard of that.
I haven't.
You can be excused. I'd never heard of any Arizona cities, so
You named one.
I did name one.
Was it?
Yeah, after
45?
blundering on Memphis, I got to Phoenix. Yeah.
Even I do that.
Oh yes, Memphis, Arizona.
You've been in America, Eric. I've been here like 3 months. I've never been to Arizona. $225.
That's 225. That falls.
Check.
Back check, front check.
See our fantastic cameraman, Baylor, there in the back, appropriately with a camera. Trying to get some nice headshots of our players. We like to have
3 pairs.
some presentable photos
What a river.
for our thumbnails.
Is that your knit button too?
So that is what you'll be seeing in the background. Bulldog snapped off the bet from Kylie. Did not get through.
Oh, yeah?
Neither.
Both,
Well, can't be
both
neither.
extremely possible.
Can't be either of
so.
them.
Maybe
It's a-
San Francisco.
I think it's
well, it
a-
doesn't
it's a
snow in
European
Los
country.
Angeles like that, and it won't snow like that in San Francisco.
All right, Lex wins.
Right?
No, but like if the city was some random place in Tennessee, I'd be like, yeah, okay, they're probably
where
not
is it?
making a picture of a Tennessee city.
Yeah.
But given it's LA and San Fran, which are two of
LA
the
and
most
San
famous.
Fran
Well,
have that.
obviously it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's not L.A. Never.
Well, just because but it might.
And I don't think it snows like that in San Francisco either. Pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
It could.
Yeah, but
It gets cold up there.
But like,
Yeah, but
that's
also-
like
yeah,
that's
but
like
also
feet,
there's-
it's like feet of snow.
Yeah, but also there's no
it's like
penguins.
at
And
least-
they can take a literal city and make it snow even if it doesn't snow there, just for the art.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Which
you're
is
right.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing is that actually a city? We're not.
I think
Obviously,
Ace King for James. How many times will we see Ace King today?
You said it's
I
not
want
a
to
city.
say,
yeah, I think it's all.
with some confidence, I think every player at the table has had Ace King today.
Picture, you'll get like all.
Multiple times in some cases.
You just need the name.
Could be wrong,
Even if it
but
doesn't snow in LA. Oh,
pretty
New York
close.
City.
oh, it's New York
So,
City.
yeah,
Oh, New
Right there.
yeah.
Come on, just get the name.
So does that mean it's a real city or not?
Didn't you say that at first?
That's what I said at first. Yeah.
New York
That's
City, right?
Yeah, we thought it was possibly New York.
I thought it was a Beatles reenactment. New York City.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Is that when they're walking across
Yeah.
in New York City?
Yeah.
Right.
You might be right.
Like a
Possible. Nice.
Maybe.
Usually.
But the picture's New York.
Originally said it wasn't New York.
We bet 10,000, right?
Yeah.
Did we bet? Was it 10?
I'll Venmo you. Yeah.
Sure you will. As soon as you get on that flight out of Texas, it'll come straight to my
So
account.
then they could very well be real penguins.
No.
Yeah?
Oh, because of. It's definitely not a.
Yeah,
real
that was the
thing.
easy way to do it.
Because
Yeah.
New York never looks like that. Well, maybe it would in the snow.
Looks like that all the time.
No,
Well,
but I'm saying with no,
no cars would
There's
be-
literally no cars anywhere.
So like COVID.
That would
Or
be the-
people.
It doesn't have to be a true snapshot of time. It's just a real city.
It's a,
Did you look at any of the other
this title
streets?
is probably, yeah, it's true.
What's that flag up there?
It's not 100% true, but like
Yeah.
there's something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Imagine you were driving there or you were working there, like you see this package. Wow,
50?
that would be super.
Oh yes, patented Bulldog move,
You saw them
Getting
like
us out of
walking.
it.
showing everyone else at the table the cards except his opponents.
That would
Jack.
be super, like with your kids. Wow.
We can all see clearly, of course, that he does have the best hand.
Everyone knows I'm going to stack you.
Brando with the double barrel. Gonna get the best hand to fold.
I don't have buttons.
Thank you.
You scared me.
You're just gonna show every time now. I'm not gonna lose again. All right, so what city is this right here to the left?
Austin, Texas.
Is that Austin too?
Yeah,
They're all Austin.
Yeah. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, they're all Austin. Just a long
I
time
didn't know
ago.
that. Did you know that, Lex, by looking at it?
That it was Austin?
Yeah.
No, I was
Me
not
neither.
gonna. I mean, I should have known, of course, that we're in
Right,
Austin,
right.
but I did not know. I actually thought that could be Madison.
Those three are
Wisconsin.
like this.
I would say that that's in like the
Same car.
60s, huh?
Yeah, it must be.
That's a nice car, though.
The hell's going on?
Like that one, Eric. You're a fan of classical cars, classic cars. That's 100.
Wow. How rich is this guy? He went to bathroom when he's.
I know, right?
I'm
not.
Yeah,
I think he
that's
forgot.
Wow, let's finish him.
And I
right
can't.
here.
I can't.
60.
60s, right? You don't you think 60s? There's pictures.
Got it. You win.
So,
Yeah, based on the cards.
Queen.
queen.
I had a queen.
I had ace queen.
The lodge is right over there. You can see it.
Listen.
Thank you.
They changed these to skulls too, right?
No, it was temporary
makes
use
sense.
For Halloween,
before
right?
this. Oh,
I think they should make them like little, like cones. Because this is confusing to me. The button and the button.
Oh, yeah.
It's very confusing.
It is. It is a little bit. Actually, I
Can't handle two
Yeah, it
buttons.
looks good on the,
No,
It does
the
look good
camera though.
Yeah,
'cause
you're
the-
right. Yeah.
You have
actually,
cones, they look a little bit
I
weird.
like the paper, like, you just use
It certainly would help, though, if we made the
Okay,
nip buttons
like, yeah.
more
Yeah, that.
nitty. I don't know. Change them up a little bit.
Use different.
Yeah.
This is,
Mix it up.
I think that they're thinking about what looks best on the stream now, not necessarily
Yeah.
for the.
So, like the paper ones wouldn't look good.
Okay, fair
Like
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. Pitch it to Slick Rick.
You can do like a bigger, like a different color.
Okay.
Like oh my god,
Aces.
that's a value hand. Just discuss.
Wow.
Well said, Efan. Aces is indeed a value hand. I agree with you, sir.
Nobody's fucking won a hand, so you're still fine.
I completely forgot that was going on. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. So the other question, how many big pairs
Well played.
you play on average like in 5 hours? Live stream session, not about.
Are you still on the?
to know.
Are you still on the
No,
value hand?
you
thing?
this is like in your own like it's your own. It's
Ethan,
basically
you're thinking way too hard, bro. Just have a beer and enjoy the game, man. Like, you're thinking like, what the fuck?
How many times?
Do you want to know how many combos of bluffs I have across every street too? Did I get your dick hard?
no, you have like. I think everyone has like this kind of data yourself too.
I'd
It's
say
not
about
really a
80%.
fact. It probably very balanced. It's not even close to the fact. But you have that like how many big
impossible
pairs?
to know. It just
Yeah, of course.
depending on the session.
550.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
what you're asking though?
Yeah, on average, like if you
On
play,
average?
you play.
It all
like,
depends on how many hands
non-stop.
you play.
Yeah, how long you play exactly.
Yeah, if you play like him and me, we played like definitely enough like to have that data. Yeah, like, you
man,
have,
I am
like,
lost.
How many big pairs?
Reminds me, I have a hard stop at 8. I have to go home,
you,
rewatch
I
the
should've
stream,
made it 1,000.
plug in all of your data into my database.
No, I mean, yeah.
That's what I do every game. I go home and I watch you guys.
You got an Excel sheet for him.
All in.
I just heard all in from Kylie running straight into it. I can't imagine Joey's going to get in there when James calls. But James has 3 threes.
Have a combo.
That is rough. That is so rough. Oh my gosh.
Gross.
Wow.
See the.
That, I believe, is the biggest pot of the night that has actually gone to showdown.
Up to you.
If it's usually once. That's all right.
Sure.
We are going to run it one time.
Keep it interesting.
Queen.
Top pair versus bottom set
Well,
for
I
James.
can play the. Oh, to end.
And
Too. Now we
add
can play the
insult to injury,
Thanks. Good fun, guys.
gives the jack on the river. Huge pots, 11,800.
So what are we doing about the...
That is the biggest hand of the night for sure.
We'll just let.
Okay.
It happened so fast.
Or I guess, or you can. I guess if you're done, right?
Wow.
Wow, I can't believe that happened twice.
I know,
Here's the rest.
Good luck.
yeah. It's a pretty savage game. You think you bust, then you got to come back in and pay 400. But yeah,
Yeah.
nature of the beast. This
That's
is
a tree
Texas.
roll. Tree, are you watching? That's a tree roll.
As I see Skull Mike
Tree roll?
hop
There was one
into the
video,
chats.
Yeah.
Like a tree
California
lost
roll.
like 25.
Oh, Trey. Yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah.
He's still
He lost like 25K and a ski.
Can you imagine that shit? Like, you lose 25K, you lose heaps, like
You gotta go
$10,000.
pay back.
Skull Mike, you're a bad luck charm
You still owe another 1,000.
for Kylie.
It was like,
You come in here,
Yeah,
she
really
gets
happened.
stacked
This was on our live
instantly.
stream.
yeah, it was a live stream.
All at the same time. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. We can see that James is now up the most, nearly $11,000 on the day.
Raise to 75.
Of course, I get this hand now. Jeez.
250.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What are you trying to hide over there, my man?
Raises to 250, 2, 3, 4,
That's been a pretty bad seat for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been, yeah.
Okay, thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah.
If they ever assign me that seat, I'm gonna wash it down with bleach before I sit.
In the last video I posted, a guy, he was having a pretty tough time.
I watched the last video, or was it 6 days ago?
What's up?
The one from 6 days ago, I watched.
Uh,
I watched it last night.
yeah,
Or 2 nights ago.
that's
rather.
probably it, yeah. But I think it was that video.
Yep.
I didn't catch it, but I went all in 5.5K. Dude calls, and dealer puts the money, whatever, gives it to me. And then when I posted the videos, that people watching it caught that I got underpaid by 1,000. And I looked back at the video and I saw he put out 4 instead of 5. So then I got paid 1,000 less.
That's bad on the dealer. That's the dealer.
Of course, yeah.
Because you can't expect players to.
But the guy was getting crushed the entire session.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. That's why it can't be the players, because it just puts you in.
Well, it's
like,
my
you don't
fault.
want to be a bad
It's my
guy.
fault, and it's the dealer's fault. I need to know. I need to make sure.
But like, you can never be the bad guy in that
Right,
spot.
but,
You know what I mean? Because you don't want to ask for the money.
He should look, but he's
Well, if
it
I
needs
would
to
have
look like an
no, but I
asshole.
should.
That's not his problem
I
at
need.
the end of the day.
I need to make sure. But of course. But anyway, it was since it was a private game. I knew the guy, so I asked my friend. I'm like, what do you think we should
I
do?
think the most important is
And my friend's like, oh, just let it go.
Yeah.
No big deal. But then he told the game runner, and the game runner's like, no, you'll get your money. And I got it 1,000 within a day.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Wow.
I think
Spades.
most people, they know. They're like, oh, shit.
Backdoor
I felt
spades
bad
for
the
Joey
guy,
M's.
He was down.
Bulldog is going for value.
And then he gets a call and goes, you owe another 1,000.
I don't think Bulldog is going to fold any faster. There it is.
It's not even the
He is out of there.
Yeah, like at some point you just.
Joey's been playing pretty snug today.
It's not even the 1,000. It's the, like, this call is
It was
so
rough.
tilting.
Good game. Go run deep in the tournament now.
Thank you.
Make day 2.
Have a good night, Ann.
What's the stack over there? How much have you got?
I've not begun counting.
No, it's way more than that.
When there's, can you
14,
tell us when,
15,
I guess,
15,
you guys want to put
7-ish.
on the 50?
I'm not.
For
I'm
sure.
bad at counting steps.
What do you
something
think?
like that.
I'll add
I'm game. I've been
35.
sitting on a lot.
16. I'll add 4. Fold.
I also got really lucky that it was a private game, because if it's like Vegas, you know, obviously never getting it back.
Right.
It was just, it happened to be a guy. But then that also makes you think how many times you were underpaid in the past. You know?
It definitely happens, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe no one knows to say it, but it could happen to all of us.
Yeah,
You think you've ever been overpaid?
I definitely like it.
Probably, right?
I mean, you gotta imagine, yeah.
Possible, yeah.
They're the ones
I think getting
A lot of
overpaid is way
axes
more likely
in
than
chats.
getting overpaid.
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
like a dealer thinks that you cover the person, but you don't
The
quite.
Using the axe, dropping the hammer.
Things that have to happen for you to be overpaid is less likely to happen. Like,
I agree.
if
with
he goes
that.
all in for 6K, it's very unlikely I put 7K out,
Right,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
as opposed to 5K.
Because you do it one at a time and you
Yeah.
add it up.
But it was odd because like the dealer said 5.5, and then the guy put out a 25,
Yep.
and then she just scooped it and went. Like I know he didn't do it on purpose, but
Yeah.
it was just odd. I was pretty lucky, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna try it again.
Eight yellows.
Do I have 8 yellows?
Yeah.
It's a big
No,
bet.
7.
Okay, thanks.
I thought you were raising to 8 yellows.
Me too.
Would it have worked?
Maybe.
Did you watch the Game of Gold? No?
The what?
There's a poker show called the Game of Gold.
What is
That's very good to me. Like you know, most of us like like it or you hate it. Yeah, I heard one player like hate it, but
You have to pay for
most
that?
of us like it.
It's YouTube, you said?
Is it that reality thing where they play in teams? Is that it? No.
Yeah,
I've heard about it. I've never watched it. Is it good?
It is good. It's good to me. I think it's good. Like when you have like teams, so you have like a more like responsibility.
Yeah, I like that.
Emotional, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's different, right? It's like
I think
yeah.
it's a good idea, yeah.
I think it's good. It's good to watch.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Let's give it a watch.
Wow, she was so sick. She made so many unbelievable like plays, folds. Like her first hand against Charlie, trips over trips, and she folded the river. That was like insane.
That's pretty good.
She made so many like great folds, great like.
I just like how she carries herself.
Yeah. I would assume like, wow, she plays so good. It has to be like, it's like she cheated. But I definitely like believe she played. So she played so well, like she cheated.
Okay, yeah, good read.
Like, yeah, it's just like like she made an impossible fold to twice, like ace king against the king.
Lex O.
On the king.
Getting after it here, man.
She checked back the
Pretty
river.
polarized bet.
So aces was like trapping him.
Basically saying, I have a 9 or nothing.
It's pretty nice.
That was so sick. And she won.
Maybe ace king.
Like, she should go all in, went all in and get a stack and eliminate. That's it. And she like magically like run out of that and then
Mostly representing a 9, I think.
And beat the
I
opponent.
don't remember the pre-flop
So
action,
it was,
but I believe he
like,
called in the straddle.
viral.
That's what I would
Very tough
assume.
opponent.
Okay, yeah.
And she made that against the
So he doesn't really have ace king,
turning,
but he knows that he has more 9s.
Like the first hand,
Then
first
Jwin.
level, literally the first hand, triples over triples, triple queens over triple queens.
Jwin is going to be forced to lay it down. Would have been a very ambitious call
Full the river too.
Oh,
And
from
then
Jwin.
She beat Charlie. Like she lost the majority of her chips anyways because
Right.
it was triples over triples.
Yeah,
But
right,
she
yeah.
did like 1/3 of her chips.
And then she spun it back up.
Yeah.
That's pretty
It
cool.
was so fucking sick.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's obviously a very good player.
You want to keep the 50 on? Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
with you?
Sure.
You're the 20 times.
Okay.
50
fine.
times. Six raises, 150. Seven raises, 325, 8 folds, 150.
Yeah, playing teams is very good. There was to now there were like 2 big fights already.
Joey Hims
So you have a team, you sometimes,
trying to juice that VPIP.
You have a
Knows Mike is coming with the axe.
That's very
Poker
good.
meets reality
10-8
television.
suited from the small blind.
I like that.
That's very good.
Seven checks. 6 checks.
I feel like if that happens to someone, they should just get the chips and pay us instead of the person coming back in.
Yeah, it's kind of demoralizing.
It's like,
It's fine.
I don't
They're
know.
good enough.
They should offer to be like, we'll go do it for you.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they offer that.
Got walk
Has
back
that
into
ever
the
happened
stream.
before, you think?
It happens
What?
It must
Where the
happen a
person
decent
that-
amount of
all
times,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Guess
yeah.
it's sad.
It is tough to just come in and be like, here you go, okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
suck,
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
No,
Chose to come in here.
yeah,
Do that.
yeah.
But with
She
the other
she
guy
can-
happened too.
Any player, like, you can handle the money to the
Yeah, that
host,
makes sense,
to
yeah.
any production member, it's fine. Give it to dealer will distribute to you. Or any player would do that too. So it's there, like.
Joey M's not going to go for it. King high. We'll take it down for James.
I've asked this question before, but do you think the difference 100 years ago, 100 years from now, do you think there'll be more of a difference or less of a difference when it comes to how we're living and like everyday life and stuff? Like that's in the 60s, and that just looks like forever ago.
Do you think the change from now to 100 years from now will be greater than the past 100 years?
Yeah.
It's always
there's a
Gotta
rule
be
on
more,
that,
right?
it's
Yeah,
always
I mean,
greater. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always great.
So 100 years from now, it'll look
It's always
It's something about like
But only to a
it's
point. though.
exponentially.
There has to be a plateau. It can't,
Right.
can't just keep doing that infinitely.
I mean, maybe not.
What about the technology keeps on improving?
Because if you look at
It can, but like
1820 to 1920 to 2020, just a massive difference in 200 years. But in 200 years from now, is it going to be that much different? I mean, I guess so.
I just think going from zero technology to very good technology.
I think that's what the difference. I think there is a cap. There's got to be a cap.
If you go another 100 years, you're going from
Yeah.
very good technology to maybe perfect technology. That's not as big of a jump. Like 100 years ago,
So you're saying it's not going to be as big of a jump in
the
21,
next
20.
100 years, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be, but
It will be bigger. Like
Yeah.
I think it will.
I
We already see it with all the AI.
you cannot imagine. Like,
AI
you even cannot imagine like what's the life after 100 years.
I've heard people say that once AI
Like
can do tasks better than humans, the rate at
It'll
which
plateau.
no, the other way, the rate at which we'll improve everything was like exponential. Because once they surpass humans, it just goes like kind of spirals out of control.
And you got to make sure you're playing with a real person, not an AI.
The other way you can put was like is like even the wildest like imagination right now, it's gonna be behind the real things. Like
Yeah, I mean, if you'd have asked people 100 years ago, they'd imagine.
I mean,
we
they
cannot
still said
imagine how
they still said
how
flying
this
cars
life is.
and like all that stuff, and that doesn't
Yeah.
happen, you know.
Yeah.
Like you know, Back to the
But even
Future.
if they did, flying cars from
They
where
could
we are
do
now is not
It's
that.
gonna be
Like we have flying vehicles, we have cars. Like 100 years ago,
It's gonna be.
there was very little.
When did we start flying? When was that? Like,
like the very beginning,
yeah,
kind of like the turn of the 20th century, or the
1920s.
1900s ish.
Right, yeah.
Very interesting philosophical discussion.
Like even people live like very different. Maybe they like
150.
like the average like lifeline is more than 150 years. So just that data, like you can imagine like the whole like life is
of course.
very different. Like
1900.
yeah. Like what's the word for that? But I mean, like from 50 years to 80 years is big, and then from 80 years to 150 years, it's kind of dramatic.
You're saying the life
Yeah, the life
I
expectancy,
got you.
like maybe from 100
Yeah.
year, maybe it's 150
But it has
or
to
200.
plateau. I feel like it has to plateau.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe not though.
I feel like it'll plateau.
It
Like,
will, it will.
not completely, but somewhat.
yeah, it's gonna be like over. I would think it's easily over like 120. Like in 100 years, it's gonna be over 120. Like
Life
it's
expectancy. What is it?
under
What is it now? Like 70s, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be 120.
This is a 4-bet pot.
1,000.
I don't know. There's only so much you can do.
And we have 8s and Ace-7 offsuit
There's
in the
only-
mix.
Yeah.
Until like
Bulldog
Until you can cure cancer.
is going to be
until, like,
betting.
you drop. So there is like you have to get to the top, and then you
It is, yeah.
start to dropping.
Jwin is not folding, holding on for dear life, hoping Bulldog is going to give it up, and it looks like he might.
Off the earth. I think that's the plateau. Until then,
There is a check mark for Jwin, but can he make it to showdown?
So we do too much damage, and we can no longer live on this
Yeah,
planet.
but
we're doing our best
Yeah.
in a number of
I
different
don't
ways.
think that will happen. Like human beings are pretty smart, like natural. Of course, like human beings are bad in nature.
Jwin
4,500 and one fold.
Show it. Show
Assuming
it,
this
show it.
bet was a bluff,
win it.
it's kind of an interesting mergy bet.
8-8.
Not 8-9.
All those hands were beating me.
2-8.
Adding 3,000.
Adding 3,000.
Merge bluff bet for value, right? Is that, I think that's what it was.
But it's like we do have flying cars.
It's gonna be like, I mean,
With like
it
planes
will
and
like
helicopters
come
are
to
technically
every,
flying cars.
to family, average family, like you will have a flying car.
Yeah, but that's not that much of a development though when you think about.
We
like,
could do it now.
Years, like you know.
We just choose
too
not to.
expensive. Like, yeah, the point is to
It's unrealistic.
from like the cars, from like only the rich people can afford it to everybody to average like to afford it. It's a long way to go. That's the real like tech knowledge. Like you made like those good things only for rich people to like average people. That's the you need tech knowledge for that.
Raises to 550, 7 folds.
I would like to know why, like, we don't have planes that travel faster, right? Like commercial planes.
It's weird. They've been running faster for years, have they?
Like they could go 1,000 miles an hour.
They had the Concorde, right? But that was.
I think is it an issue with other planes being in the air?
Not enough time to move, maybe.
No, I think
I don't know.
they probably have other solutions too. Like
Maybe
they have
it's way more safe to just go 500.
like they may have a
doesn't
tube,
seem like-
and then you just get this end of the tube, and then you appear the other end of the tube.
Oh, like
Like
teleportation?
it doesn't have to be the plane. You see what I mean?
I think it's
there are other solutions, other technologies going on. Like it could be very fast.
Is it possible to like sedate yourself to go on an airplane? Like, let's say I want to go to Australia, and I'm like, just put me down.
Yeah.
Like, put me under.
I think it's in 100 years, I think it will be there for sure. Like you just like, oh, I want to.
You sit and then they put you to sleep and then
you be there. Like maybe it definitely will be there. I think there are some technology already, or like research on that already.
When is that in 2000?
Yeah, like like I mentioned, like they have.
I mean, 1820 to 2020, the difference is just insane to think it was only 200 years, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy how people lived and how we live now.
Look, you just.
Yeah.
It really is just wild, you know?
You
There's
just
no large live stream 200 years ago.
Absolutely not.
You just think about the internet. Like how many years do we have?
Yeah, but I think that's
But
what
those
excels
things
it
change.
fast.
Internet?
Yeah. Those things
But that's
change.
I don't think it
the
can
life,
continue
like,
to keep.
like
maybe.
it's one of our like foundation to live on. But it didn't exist like yeah, 50 years.
Check.
Has that blind check?
Flopped flushes have been awfully common today. This time in the hands of Jwin. Four to a flush now. Jwin with the absolute stones. LexO 10 high flush. Jwin's probably going to get one more bet out of him. Small bet, certainly not folding for this price, is LexO. When Jwin gets called on the turn, you can definitely size up a little bit on the river. somewhere in the neighborhood of, oh my gosh. How about 3x pots?
Make sure I don't have the nuts.
That was unexpected. He heard me, I guess. He sized up.
So what do you think the biggest burden for Niven right now?
Biggest, say it one more time.
Burden, like you have to do it and you really don't like to do it.
Oh, you guys pay taxes?
You do taxes.
Not taxes. Not those,
I don't
like
make
for
any
me it's
money.
driving. Like
Driving's the biggest
yeah,
burden?
physical.
Really?
I like
I don't mind driving.
Yeah, I think it's odd that people don't like driving.
I don't
driving
mind it at
been
all.
For me it's
I'd
driving.
much rather drive.
Really?
For me it's driving.
A lot of people hate driving.
I don't like so if there's
I
like
hate
a
being driven.
real self-driving car, I would yeah.
Do you have a Tesla now?
I
crashed him
had
into
a
a tree.
Tesla and it was total. Yeah.
Yeah, how did the self-driving car work last time?
You were the car.
But I think Tesla is not good enough for me. Like, I know
I'm not
there
surprised you think
a lot-
You know, there's a company
Yeah.
that picks you up and takes you where
Yeah. I just want like you have an app like and then you just like input
Cruise
where
and
you,
Waymo. Yeah.
Yeah, where you
unfortunately,
want
they
to
got shut
go.
down.
Like yeah.
My biggest burden now? I don't know. Let me think.
Posing some interesting questions on this poker table, getting a little more
You have like
real, a little more philosophical than we
But I don't know what.
normally do on a casual Thursday afternoon.
You're American, I wouldn't expect
What are your goals in life? What's your biggest burden?
Yeah, you're right. Laundry and cleaning.
Where do you think humans will be
Housework is...
in terms of technology in 100 years?
You just get
Will we even recognize ourselves as a species?
But house
I mean, everything can be fixed with
I'm
money.
all
but
in.
You could hire a driver if you really hate driving.
but yeah, hire driver.
I'd much rather drive myself.
Like
Like you could just Uber
because
everywhere.
it's not only about money. Like you have someone with you all the time. It's
Well, you
it's
could
a lot
just
of,
you could
like,
literally just Uber everywhere. Why not?
Uber takes you like you have to wait.
Yeah,
you have
you're right.
so it's not if Uber is really good, I would take Uber.
Well, kinda. You can do it right now. You can set it to 7 days.
Schedule something. Yeah.
Yeah, you can schedule it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I had like a private chef,
2 kings for Joey M's.
easier.
See if he can
How much
Like,
do you
you
think?
have a
How much do you
human
think a
assistant,
reasonable
that's
private
not a-
chef costs?
I think that
get
that's
some
what
back.
you should say.
At least a
pricey,
couple
yeah.
buy-ins.
Solution
Yeah.
for anything. Suppose you need a human assistant. But basically, you are give the burden to other ones, right? To another person. It's not like real solution. You need the real.
There is a part of me that hurts when I hear someone say getting a private chef would just be a couple
How are you going to
buy-ins.
get technology to
Like
wash
you hire someone.
There's something in my soul that
It's just like
that withers a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
James is going to make the call.
Yeah, of course.
Lex, you don't do, in terms of the personal chef stuff, you can augment some of that, like those food delivery.
It's a good flop for Joey M's.
Sorry, I meant like for example, I'm not talking about like Uber Eats, that kind of stuff.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Prepaid or pre-made. I don't
Yeah,
like it
it's-
because it's been made 5 days ago and it was made.
It's also not very good.
It's made a few days ago, yeah.
Yeah, to me, food is.
Yeah, I don't want to warm because every time I've done it, I've warmed it up and I'm like, oh, it smells bad. Or
Yeah, it's
you're over
horrible.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it so much. Okay.
I'm pretty picky too.
Just do what I do and marry a woman who cooks really
Yeah, that's
well
possible
and likes
too, yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
That's a good solution.
Yeah. That's that. I mean,
My wife is a chef.
that's the
I'm trying to
obvious
get her
best
to
option.
do something with food forever. She just won't.
That's a whole nother story. Women 100 years ago. No controversial things.
Yeah, those are the days,
Like
aren't they?
2023 Lex is not going to engage in this
No.
topic.
I quit Twitter.
Did you quit Twitter?
I don't tweet anymore now.
Oh, yeah?
It's too
Was it fun?
controversial.
Thank you.
No, I just said too many bad things. My
There was one
publicist
that you said. I immediately texted Lex. I was like, yo, Lex. The internet is going to come after you for this.
Yeah. It's all right.
Okay, can we hear it? I'm sure the viewers
Nope.
would like
I
to
was in the
hear it.
past. This is the past.
Let's get him sent.
As fun as that I would be, I think,
Yo.
It's just a joke.
might be a good spot to abstain
Was it though?
You people don't know. You people don't know anything about comedy. Jesus.
We won't bring that back up. But high level, I do feel like we're so politically, we have to be politically correct all the time, and that kind of sucks. You know?
I mean,
And poker's a little bit better. Like people don't like, just needling is part of the game.
It's good. It's good for the whole society, like everybody to be politically correct.
if I wouldn't have stated my mind on things on social media, I would have probably a lot more people watching my videos. I probably lost like 10 to 15%.
Get the fuck out.
For sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
Because I like ranted about stuff that I,
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. You can see James
like I have a
is
small
up
fraction.
12,000. Jwin about 9.
Dealing with some of the feedback was like already rough for me.
Yeah.
Brando about
I
45.
wasn't doing it for for creative outlet.
Joey and Robert
Easy people. Can never do
stuck on the day.
Full winner.
Yeah, I think I just like traded this morning. I normally don't trade. Like I think my frequency is like one for 2 weeks. Like I trade maybe twice 1 month.
Yeah, Twitter's
This
weird.
morning I was like, so Phil Goffin was he tweeted about like what an event of like mastermind or something like that, like 10K a person or something. I just cannot like help myself. I was like, pardon me, Phil. All masterminds are scams.
All masterminds?
This is not a. This is not,
I've never been a
this is
part
not
of one.
All masterminds?
Mastermind. I was like, all,
Master class? Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
mastermind class.
Mastermind. It's like,
Camp, like mastermind camp.
I don't know if it's a scam. I was
It's
haven't
all like scam to me. Like, believe me, I have enough experience. Like,
Were you in a couple?
I didn't, but I heard so many. Like, I mean, China is a country like full of different versions of like scams. Like mastermind is one of the most like common ones too. Like, find your internal powers. You can become whatever, whoever you want. That's fucking bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, it's just to me, like to my personal experience.
I don't appreciate you quoting my coaching program, by the way.
Putting the 1 on Lex.
Yeah.
All right, 2. Now we got a game. Good work. 4's available.
Oh, he already looked.
You made sure to do that quickly.
First to act on the button.
Welcome to
You
Texas.
could still keep last
Welcome
to
to
act
Texas.
if you put 400 there.
9s for Joey Ims. This guy gets all the pairs.
How much do you got over there?
Started with like 57.
Gotta defend my
Looks like the straddles were on all the way up to the cutoff. I believe the 200 straddle was on, if I'm not mistaken. Bulldog is in there, man. Let's see a 3-way flop with a pair and 2 connected hands. Pretty good for the Bulldog. Everybody with a piece. Open-ended. Actually got better equity than Lex O, who's got middle pair, and Joey M's the best hand. 2 9s.
775.
LexO not folding. Bulldog now getting a great price. Just going to make the call. queen proves nobody.
Check.
Very surprised to see the check from Bulldog. Nines will hold. I think if it checks to Bulldog, he's got to fire, right? Huge bet, 6,000. Who has more threes? Bulldog is pretty much representing a 3 and only a 3, though.
Great.
Lex has not folded yet. It is kind of an odd line after checking the turn from Bulldog. I can't think of a lot of hands that he would slow play that he'd have here.
Wow. How could you fucking
And he lays it down. Bulldog
Had it straight.
is going to get it through.
I thought the river was a 2. Swear to God.
Slap with any,
6. What can I do?
any pair. Slap your ass off.
9? Yeah.
Just like you did earlier, Efan. Just like you did earlier.
Efan saying he would have slapped his ass off.
You got to pick your enemies in this game.
Slap your ass off.
Okay. Wow. You full of
I
jack,
believe you,
right?
Efan.
You full sick.
Voted 9.
I believe you would have slap called. 100%.
I mean,
I mean, I would.
I don't know.
Folks, I wanted to remind you one more time about the 100K giveaway that we're doing during the month of December. You got to play cash games or tournaments for a chance to win every hour at a random time on the hour, not at the top of the hour. A lucky seat in the room will be chosen to receive a special ticket. What's going to happen is effectively a random selection of tables will be chosen, and then the deck will be spread on the table for every player in position order to draw a card, and the highest card that is drawn will be entered into the drawing. It'll be by the end of the month, when they do the drawing on the 1st of January, there will be roughly 750 entries or so. It's a chance for effectively a free 100,000. All you got to do is come play at the lodge. That promotion starts tomorrow, if I do believe. I don't think it started today. I think it starts tomorrow.
People want to play on after the stream, or what are people thinking?
I'll play for a little bit if there's a game.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
Thursday, right? Today? Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
There'll probably be random people that want to. Actually, no.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be because there
I gotta go though. I got an appointment. There was not.
Yeah, if Jay has to go, I have to go too. If there's no fish, you have to.
I think
leave the game.
Efan
You don't.
has identified exactly who he thinks is the fish at the table. This could be a spicy pot. Joey M's has the second nut flush. Brando with the ace of spades. I think if Joey M's raise here and Brando decides to do something crazy, like put in a 3-bets, it's going to put Joey in a pretty bad spot, though stacks are getting pretty short. It's hard to imagine.
I'm a big fan of late regging now.
what the size would be. Joey M will raise it up to 1,800. Does not leave himself much behind. Kind of shuts down a 3-bet bluff jam
Otherwise,
Yeah, just
from Brando if he chose to make it.
yeah, exactly like Andrew Brad does. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, unlike Andrew and Brad, you chat at the table and give a bit of action, which is good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. No comment.
Brando does have
Brad's not
an interesting hand to call with, and he makes the call.
straight.
Nice hand.
Straight works too.
That means you had you beat twice, you have to pay double.
Oh, wow.
Straight and a flush.
Good hand.
Nice flop shot.
Thank you.
I want to play with Doug one time. I think that'd be fun. He seems to be a fun person to play with at the table.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you never played with him?
We have several dogs, you know.
Doug Polk.
There's only one that's fun to play with.
Yeah, the other ones. Yeah. The other ones really don't meet that that description.
There was another dog I played with. He flied from LA. He was a widower like in 60 or something. Yeah, play with. Yeah.
Okay. That dog I don't know.
Always happens.
Yeah, he
I know
lost
two
like
dogs in
he lost like
Yeah.
10K.
Can't do anything this time.
Get abused by
Good
JC.
ball. You're in bad shape.
Oh, it was
It's a game of thin margins.
yeah, that
We would
that
have
game.
seen a flop, so.
Trey and JC. So Trey was at his right, JC on his left.
Let's take a look at our VPIPs. You can see Space Ace no longer at the table. Felted
3-bet or 4-bet.
came in
like
after her recent big tournament score in the Black Friday tournament. Donated a little back to the cash streets. Roberts on the bottom donated a little bit more. Stuck 8,000. You can see Bulldog, of course, just doing Bulldog things. Playing every other hand, winning a bunch of money. I think he's in the black today.
The run good of 30 years.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal. That session pretty much like one line could describe that session. It's it was a T1000, took money from all other players and they gave it to Trey. So JC was down like 4K and the Trey was up like 28. So but JC beat all other players, like collect money from all other players and give it to
Yeah.
What's happening here?
I straddled, he blind called.
Yep.
100.
There you go.
Yes, Efan. The two's
Now
available.
he blind raised.
How's it feel? Feel good?
I think so.
Yeah. You lied. Definitely lied.
Raise.
8 raises to 1,000. 2 folds. Or 1
Hey, man.
fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
All right. I don't know.
What's the biggest stack?
You know, I haven't gotten 7 deuce yet the whole time that the game was on.
Let's take a look at the hand of the night, sponsored by TKO Jerky. This was when Space Ace
I don't know. I think he
ripped it straight into bottom set. This was nearly a $12,000 pot, drawing incredibly slim on the flop. Multi-way, just a rough spot to be in for sure. Max Payne one time.
I almost made
There was
I was just too short.
nothing to be done on the turn. James scooped a huge pot and a jack on the end for the extra needle for Space Ace. Once again, sponsored by TKO Jerky. You can take a look there. Get a holiday gift box from TKO Jerky. Got 3 fantastic flavors, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. You can use that QR code right there. Never a better time than the holidays.
Probably one of the worst feelings.
If you're looking for a gift for your dad or your uncle, just anyone, really.
Like, you know,
A nice big box of TKO Jerky is certainly a good way to show your appreciation.
Back to back.
800?
use code LODGE15. You can get yourself a nice discount, about 15% off of your entire first order. It really is fantastic, Jerky, folks.
Yeah, if the 10 quarter games don't start picking up, 1-3 here is going to get a whole lot harder.
Yeah, Pierre was saying he was thinking about starting playing 1-3.
Really?
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of people that's going
But
to start playing 1-3.
yeah, I'll play 1-5.
1-3-2-5.
Play 1-5. 1-5 is better game.
That's like the best game that they run here all the time, right? The
1-5.
1-2-5. Yeah.
PLO.
Yeah, the PLO.
Yeah, yes.
The 2-5 doesn't go often really at all.
It's nice to
Sometimes it runs. It runs like more often now than the 10-25 was.
Yeah. That's the cool thing about like you. Like you have skills in other games, so it's like you always have an option. You know what I mean?
It's, why can't they get a 5-10 here every day? I don't get it. It's not enough?
We, at the peak of this, dude, the first 6 months of this year was fire. And then a variety of
Not
things
enough
happened.
player pool, or
Yeah, I think a combination of things. Like, when you always have the same winners, the same losers, it dries up pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know, a different ratio of different skill sets at the table, that's going to impact things. The big money is like, they go away a little bit to pursue their business ventures, and it's like...
It's happening everywhere, too. It's just like...
but Austin's getting hit pretty...
Some cities are better than others, but
for sure.
It's like... But it's like going down.
Yeah. And it's like fine, like the games are there. You can still play it multiple times a week, especially if you're networked and you have options. But it's not like you can just walk in and play a 10. Like you can't play this game every single day right now. So hopefully that changes in the new year.
Might not be able to play this game every single day, but if you do want to play this game on the Lodge live stream, hit up Skull Mike. Contact him on Instagram, X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. You can also fill out the questionnaire on thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. All of those are fantastic ways to get in touch with Skull Mike and have a chance to come play on the Lodge live stream.
No, but
you play with the likes of Lexo, Brando, and Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, Jwin, Efan,
always
you could find
people.
Bulldog, if you dare.
Is Dallas this much bigger than Austin?
The Dallas Metroplex is 4 times bigger than Austin.
Yeah, makes sense.
The number of people in Dallas that make 100K or more is like...
I did 100, I forget once.
It's more than 4x.
Huh? I did 100 every time, I forget once, and dealt with it.
Yes.
Give me a wink if it's Queens.
Ace King for Bulldog. The one time he forgot his straddle.
Thanks,
How
man.
sad.
Appreciate the action.
But he is going to get some action, it looks like.
Check.
Whereas otherwise, I think it would have just folded around to him. 3 is good for Lex.
PLO is a thing everywhere now. Like even LA, like it's becoming like popular and more popular. Like I can feel it like with like those trips. Like every trip you can feel like my first trip there was like no PLO yet. And the second trip they started to have PLO.
Yeah, man.
And then the third like trip. There were like multiple tables of PLO now.
Right.
It's growing like very fast.
So I told him, Mr. Straddle once, Ace King. Sick.
You won the max.
Excellent.
You're 25. It's 10-10.
Yeah, you're the 25. I'm just want to be good. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
Folks, it has been a fantastic Thursday. Thank you all for spending it with me. Do me a favor, hit like, give us a subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. You've had Greg Potter
You have a 10 cent
in the bunker all day today. We'll be back on our regular schedule, I believe, next week, if I'm not mistaken. This week is going to be a little bit different. Doing a cash game today. Of course, I'm usually on Wednesdays.
And more Santos.
Tomorrow, we will have a feature table of the 500K guaranteed main event, the Lodge Holiday Classic Tournament Series.
I would love.
That will start at 6 p.m. and be hosted by Skull Mike and Slick Rick. Saturday, we will resume cash games at 3 p.m. And then Sunday, once again, we will have another feature table. And Monday, starting at about 2 p.m., we'll have a special final table live stream, so be sure to look out for that. I'm going to get back to this hand, though, because it's starting to get pretty big. Joey M's 3-bet, the 10s, Bulldog,
Hey, Rick,
4 bets.
Rick, if you hear this, come up with
The
a
second best.
The Rick is not coming in today.
Rick is.
Oh, it's Thursday.
It's Greg.
Greg. Think of a few nicknames, and if
Greg can't
anything's
manage
interesting, we'll go ahead and use it.
Greg can't manage it. Rick.
Yeah, Wayne's a very good nickname.
Who came up with British
You have
Bulldog?
a Wayne
Slick Rick, the
in
commentator.
your name.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And you're winning because you have. Yeah, that's a good name.
What'd you do to your finger, your thumb? Yeah.
It's true. There's nobody better at making some nicknames than Slick Rick, Skull Mike.
Call from 7. Was the first thing to hit the floor.
Wow, that's an interesting way to land.
You should see what happened. You should see what happened to the floor.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of
I fell backwards, so I
Oh yeah, you were drinking?
Bulldog's just going to try and get all the money, as he should.
don't fell if I was sober either way.
I feel like Joey M's
Zeros that list.
can never fold. Not to this man. Not to this guy. And there's the call.
Your choice.
Now this is, in fact, the biggest part of the day.
Good luck, but if you win both,
We always seem to get it right there at the end. It seems to happen pretty often on the days I commentate. We are going 2 times, 2 opportunities for Joey to hit a 10. First one goes to the Bulldog.
Nice hand.
And he will scoop. That is a $14,000 pot going over the man from the UK. And it looks like that is it for Joey M's. What a cooler. The board ran out perfect for it. You had the most aggressive player at the table pick up kings. And before we can even capture the reaction, he's out the door. You can see he's stuck $13,000 on the day. We've had 3 people in and out of the stream today. It's been a tough one.
Looking people in the
We can see Bulldog is now, after that hand, in the black.
You said my Efan?
Been getting after it
that's
today.
much better after the comment Efan gave Jay earlier.
Jay?
It's like Jay, surely not.
This one? Charming.
8 folds.
700.
700 from seat 1. 2 folds. 6 folds.
Six max.
Yeah, this is fun. They should keep it
Good
like
game.
this.
Fold. Oh.
Good.
I want to bet this. Someone help me.
We can flip for it if you like.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I saw the flip, I remember like, so I met Zach in Dallas too. So when I was in Dallas, and he was there visiting his family too. Yeah, Stash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what
He
a big flip,
fucking
right?
crashed the game again at Dallas. I enjoyed that.
He was playing with
There was a Yelenese player. I mean, like he's like he buying like 40K. So it was like a 10-25 game. So he was in like for 40K, like from start. It's an uncapped game.
Cool.
So he was in for 40K, and Stash just crashed him with 3 cane. 3 times. He shoot him 3 times cane. The Stash give him
Like
action
kings,
all
pocket
the time.
kings?
Pocket kings 3 times. Like
Yeah.
bold, overpair, back. Always got him. When he got a straight, like Stash got a kings, got a bold. And so he crashed him, and he still had like 20K. He asked the Stash to have, that's flip. So he still have like 13K in big chips. So 13K flip. Stash made a bold flush. He got
Oh, with the flip.
Yeah, flip.
Yeah.
So he crashed him in the game first.
Yeah.
He got like 20K from at least 25K
Zach gets
in
a
the
ton of
game,
action, like-
and then they did a flip, and Zach like get a bold flush. So he beat him every 2 cards. The other guy had like ace, nothing. And so it was a 13K flip too. So he got him both in the flip and the poker. And that guy left with all baby chips, like 25, 25 He just, he got, that guy actually like wins several big pots from other players too. Like there was one hand, he rivered a boat, and the other guy rivered a nuts flush. So that guy, like, he's like, and they'll be like maniac too. So nobody would fold the flush to him. So actually, he won money from other players, but he got crushed by Stash, both in poker and the flame.
Yeah, that's savage.
Fucking sick. And Stash just like won like at least like 35K in the game.
Pretty cool.
Public game.
Pretty sick.
So fucking sick.
Yeah, it seems like the games in Dallas are pretty good. I've never really played.
No, actually.
They have a big population of players.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I've been there.
But I
Every
think
time I go there, it's like it's easy
For
to find a
almost
game.
every game is match to stack, I think. Is that true or
Fun.
what?
match to stack there, right? 2-5.
The 2-5 is match
Five?
to stack,
Yeah.
The 5-10.
I like match to stack.
Oh,
They're all match to stack.
Good.
The biggest games are uncapped. Like
Yeah, like the 10
quarter. The 10 quarter is uncapped.
James has got an ace,
lot,
but if Lex bets big enough,
When I went there for a week.
I don't know if he can hold on. Lex did river a
Last
6.
time I went there for a week.
Technically a showdown value, but does he really against two calls? I don't think so. He doesn't either.
Oh, really?
10 quarter.
Quite
Really?
aggressive. Yeah, I'll wake up at 8 o'clock. I'd look at Poker Alice and it was
Full
already
pot.
running. I'm like,
Pretty sick.
That's good.
Yeah.
they were telling me like people just playing overnight, and then the morning crowd comes, and then
Yeah.
they go to sleep, and then the evening crowd comes. Like,
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, but when
And there's the fold. Nice play from Lex.
it varies. I mean,
Right, that makes
you know,
sense.
sometimes
it's gonna
it can be a
try
little bit
out
dry.
Okay,
Right.
You see,
And,
those big games,
certain
how many
players
big
don't
Like
games?
the action players, the action players,
Style.
they win big,
Okay,
and then
okay.
now they're looking for
But there are
exit.
2-5 games.
That can, like, you know, kind of.
Very good. Like if you are pro,
But I enjoyed it. I mean,
you could have
but
very decent life.
it was fun.
Okay,
I was
right,
able
yeah.
to
Go
Go
5
for
match
it.
stack. You
Maybe
have
10 quarter wasn't as
yeah,
good.
very
so,
very
or
decent.
maybe it
life.
crashed. So I just wanted to go play the
Yeah, that's
Bulldog,
cool.
Yeah,
the
why?
pod game.
That's good. But
Pure
nice to have
Austin,
variety.
game.
Yeah.
Austin, if you are
it's
low limit
fun.
pro, you probably cannot have a decent life.
No,
Not enough to support a decent life.
yeah, the games are.
Yeah.
I think eventually we'll get back to like running almost daily again, at least every other day here. It's just, yeah.
It's
I
gonna
think
be
someone
like,
called
you
it
want to
out,
use
too.
that
It was just,
pink?
like way too much action for the first half of the year. I think it started slowing down afterward, but
400.
One bet's 400.
the first half of this year was really good.
Lex
Where do you
Going for the old limp re-raise.
limp raise?
17-ish.
Limp raise 3 times. I think he must learn from you.
And Lex is going to have to risk a lot of money if he wants to barrel Bulldog off these hands. He's just not going to put a chip in. I think that's wise. Maybe, though, on this turn.
$11.
Wow, what a way to get there. It's a good day to be Lex O. Because I think this bet is going to get called by Bulldog.
He does want to use the pink.
It's a tough spot for the Bulldog.
What to do, what to do, what to do. Big bet. Big bet. Hard to bluff. Weird.
It's a very polarizing bet from Lex O. He did limp re-raise pre-flop. Bulldog's going to get away from it. Great fold from the Bulldog.
Ace Queen. I bet all the money you want isn't have Ace Queen. I don't know what he had.
You never know. I think there is 5%.
If I gave you
Ace Queen there. Ace.
I would give you
club.
4 guesses.
King 4 club.
And I would give you
No.
$500 if you guess my exact hand.
Two hands.
He had no club.
It's a pretty good deal.
I bet money on that.
4 guesses
He had no flush on that.
to win $500.
He didn't make flush, but he had 1 club.
Yeah, bluff was like.
He had one club, but not 2.
I thought he could have had a bluff, but I also think he would have showed it. So.
He probably had ace queen.
Ace could have aces.
Dollar.
It's not Ace Queen.
Ace queen is like.
What are you trying to get a fold?
There's no way he's got Ace Queen.
Ace.
0 chance. He has ace.
I don't know what he had, but he didn't have Ace Queen.
But he would have high as ace queen or other like. Ace. Could have like.
8 is still good. This guy's battling once again. Uses Lexo uses a pink chip to bet $150.
Good board for you.
He might have had a bluff, but he didn't have Ace Queen.
Yeah, that's I'm not putting him like, yeah, it's very rare he had ace queen.
If there's one hand he definitely didn't have, it's Ace Queen.
And this is going to be the last hand of the night, folks. Thank you guys for joining us at the Lodge live stream the entire Thursday afternoon.
Ace queen out. Now
Take his number. Like, hey, I think you have $500 if you guess right. It's the last hand.
Last hand, yeah.
Oh, he had ace king. Wow.
Ace king?
No way, ace queen.
No.
I didn't say it. I told you guys you can guess my hand. I'll give you 4 guesses. If you get it right, I'll give you $500.
Exact cards and suits. King 3 of clubs.
That's pretty close.
Queen 8 of clubs.
I forget what I had, actually.
I don't remember.
No, he had an ace of club.
Is that one of your guesses?
Yeah.
3.
No.
You didn't have an ace of club?
You have to guess both.
Yeah, but my
6, 7 of diamonds.
I'm like 90% guess is you had an ace of club, and I just need to figure out the other.
King queen.
Nope. 4 guesses done.
Nice game.
No, he had an ace of club.
You got to guess an actual hand.
Ace 10.
Thank you.
Ace 10.
No.
But we're the end of the stream.
And that's going to do it for us here at the Lodge live stream. You can see the cumulative winnings one more time. James had himself a nice day, up a nice, clean 5 figures. Jwin had a pretty good day himself, up about 9,000. Everyone in the red got stacked, felted, dusted, and then left the game. You can see Joey M's down $13,000, Robert $8,000, and Kylie Space Ace down about 6,000. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Of course, we know Bulldog sitting at the top, 56%. Everybody else looks pretty tight by comparison. It has been a blast of a stream, a fantastic game. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the feature table of the 500K, cash game 3 p.m. on Saturday, feature table again on Sunday, and then the final table for the 500K guarantee Lodge Holiday Classic main event. You guys have had Greg Potter in the booth all day. Slick Rick and Skull Mike will be back for the rest of the weekend. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.